What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Vikings Now by Chat Sports as we are live for day 3 of the 2025 NFL Draft. And if you guys are fired up and excited for day 3 of the draft, hit me with a skull down below in the comments section. I already have a bunch of people in the building. Corey Miller in the house, NYA Blaze 5353, Kevin, John Corey in the building. Shout out to all of you guys for tuning in. Day 3 of the draft is here. We have been live for, I think, almost 11 hours total so far, so it's been nuts. But Vikings have 2 picks today, 139, 141, starting off round 5. So we'll fly through round 4 here when that gets underway in about 40 minutes, and then the Vikings will have 2 selections, and we'll break them down. Yeah, the Wolves beat the Lakers. That was a sick finish last night. Shout out to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Shout out to Jaden McDaniels, 30-piece. I know Luka was fighting that stomach bug yesterday. He didn't look too good. Went back and watched the highlights last night. Missed most of the game when we were live. But it was a hell of a game, though. Minnesota Timberwolves definitely did a great job there. So if you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comments section. If you guys are ready to roll. Yeah, 116-104. Now a massive game on Sunday at 2:30. That's going to be sick. That's going to be sick. I cannot wait for it. I don't think we got a push notification when we went live. It's a little disappointing. The Vikings have a 4th rounder. No, they got 2 5ths. It's 139 and 141. I don't know why when the trade came through, they were saying the Vikes got a 4th. They did not. It's 139 and... let me actually see here. Yeah, it's 139 and 141. That's where the Vikings stand right now. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Do the Vikings have a 4th rounder? No, they do not. I have my chugging beer ready. Shout out to you, Corey. Yes, sir. Cleveland Reed saying we should take JJM and cut Justin, trade for Kirk, get Elijah Moore, and we won the Super Bowl. You think that's the plan right there? Man, I'm so excited for this season. Just how much offensive firepower the Vikings have heading next year. Looking more into the Tai Felton pick. It was awesome, man. That was a great selection. He's a super, super speedy wide receiver. Really has big playability, and he was fantastic for Maryland last year. He's great in the red zone. He's especially when he was running like these whip routes and just these simple in, simple out routes. He just cooks guys. Like his speed is like you definitely feel it on every single play, every single route he runs. So shout out to him, man. He's a stud. He's a stud. Vikings either draft a tight end from Notre Dame. I don't know what positions the Vikings will target here. But we'll see. We'll see what they decide to do. Still can't believe Shedeur Sanders is undrafted, but as of right now, here's what the Vikings did in the first 2 picks of the 2025 NFL Draft. Donovan Jackson going at pick number 24, and then Tai Felton going at pick number 102. So, like both these selections, a little shocking the Vikings went offense on both plays, but clearly Kevin O'Connell had some input here. It was also sweet. Keenan McCardell, Vikes wide receiver coach, when they drafted Tai Felton, like the reaction on his face, like made me really believe in this pick. He's the best wide receiver coach in the league. What he did for like Thielen, Diggs, on what he's doing for Jefferson and Addison. I mean, even just like guys like Tristan Jackson, Jalen Naylor, those guys developing. Like he truly is a great wide receiver coach, and he was so fired up when they decided to take Tai Felton. So I was a little bit more of a believer in it after I saw that reaction. But hey, really quickly, if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. We got 72 people in the building. I think YouTube didn't give us a notification to when we were going live, so we might need you guys' help on this. If you guys could hit that thumbs up button. We got 9 likes. If we could get to about 30 likes right now, get a little like spike, I would really appreciate it. Free, easy way, really does help us out here. So if you guys could go down there, like today's show. We still got 23 minutes away from the NFL Draft, day 3, 4 rounds, rounds 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rounds 4 and 5 I'm pretty sure round 4 still has a 5-minute timer, I believe. They 5 minutes between rounds 4 and 6, and then 4 minutes in round 7. So it will start flying off. But hey, we appreciate you guys for tuning in today. If you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, and if you have liked the video, just hit me with a skull down below in the comments section. Appreciate you, Carson, for liking the video. Up to 17 likes. If we could get to 30 likes, that'll be awesome. And like I said, if you guys have liked the video, just hit me with a skull down below. What up, Corey? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, it was such a quick turnaround from last night. Like, we were at the studio until probably 1:15 in the morning. Walk out of there, and then the alarm hit super, super fast at about 7 a.m. this morning. And also, I had some problems getting into our freaking building today. Shout out to Univision for that one. Corey, we might be able to. I don't know if there's any way to actually get you on the show. We got a lot of stuff going on right now just with the draft. It's kind of hectic. I wish I could. I mean, maybe you could send me a picture over Twitter and I could kind of flash it on my phone. I don't know if there's any way to actually get you on here. But, hey, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We just need about 29 more of you guys to like the video until we reach 50. Scared I'll sink faster. That's awesome. Appreciate you, Corey, for tuning in, man. What's going on, Colin? Awesome, Corey. Yeah, appreciate you for tuning in, Colin. Shout out to Lawrence as well. Up to 24 likes. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon here. Now, quickly, I do got to tell you guys about one of our sponsors of today's live coverage of Day 3 of the 2025 NFL Draft. Tell you about a couple sponsors here, then we'll dive back into our live draft coverage. But hey, hit that thumbs up icon and give me a skull if you guys have liked the video. But quickly here, I got to tell you guys about Prize Picks sponsoring today's live coverage of Day 3 of the 2025 NFL Draft. If you guys download the app today and plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is Prize Picks? Well, it's the best place to turn your sports knowledge into cash. They have over 1 million members, and it's daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Now, download the app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. Run your game. Also got to tell you guys about Game Time here real quick. And if you guys are trying to go to the Timberwolves-Lakers game, 2:30 on Sunday, Game Time will hook you guys up. And if you guys plug in promo code CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed, but massive, massive shout-out to them for sponsoring today's coverage of the 2025 NFL Draft. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Corey Miller, that's badass, man. You're already going. What do you got? What are you sipping on here? What type of beer is that? Corey, that's sweet. I appreciate you, Brody. Shout out to Connor in the building. This is Corey Miller in the live chat. Already slamming a beer, rocking is that a McCarthy jersey you got? It's a tequila beer. I never had Desperados. I never dabbled in that. But, Corey, thank you so much, man. If you're ever down in Dallas, Texas, we'll have a couple of Desperados together. Rocking the J.J. McCarthy jersey. I love that. It's good stuff. Shout out to you. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where the Vikings go here. With 2 picks, start off round 5, 139, 141. I'm assuming they're going to try to target defense eventually in this draft. But we'll see. We'll see. See what direction they go. I think they could potentially go corner. Maybe they go safety. Maybe just take one of these defensive linemen. But, guys, with these round 5 picks, and even the round 3 pick, there's no reason to overreact in any way on either side. Like, you can really like one of these guys, and you can maybe really hate a draft pick, but honestly, if it's after round 2, it doesn't really make that much of an impact. Most of these guys, you're kind of just throwing stuff at the wall and hopefully it sticks. So I'm not I like the Tai Felton pick. I know a lot of people are freaking out about it, which I didn't really understand, but hey, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I was just a fan of the move. Just a fan of the move. Next level saying, in Mekhi Blackmon, we trust. Yeah, that's all I was saying after they picked Tai Felton. I think the Vikings just have a lot of faith here in Mekhi Blackmon and Theo Jackson because, like, there were some corners and safeties on the board that they could have taken, or they could have traded up for one of them. And maybe when the Falcons took Malachi Starks at 96, maybe that was the Vikings kind of saying, all right, now we're just going to trade back, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Yeah, we do have a super chat menu for today's show. If you guys want to support the show, any super chat will get you on there. And then also, we're doing $100 with Shotgun a Beer here on this early Saturday morning. And then also, MVP football for today. Day 3 MVP here at Vikings Now. Whoever sends in the most amount of super chats today will go home with our MVP football. That's what we got coming up. About 17 minutes away from the draft. I think we'll be top contending. Who's my favorite Vikings player? Favorite player on the Vikings right now? Besides Jefferson and JJ, I think I got to go. I could probably go Christian Darrisaw. Darrisaw's up there. I mean, he's one of the best left tackles in the league. Massive fan of his. He's a stud. If I had to go other top Vikings, like Andrew Van Ginkel was so much fun to watch. Ivan Pace Jr. Obviously still got the Hitman. Harry's probably my all-time favorite Vikings on this current team. You guys also let me know, who's your favorite Vikings player on this roster right now? I also love Jordan Addison. I love Aaron Jones as well. I mean, honestly, I love all these guys. Like, Brian O'Neill, he's a veteran. Jonathan Gennard, he's made of the right stuff. He's up there as well. So we'll see. We'll see. What up, Joey? I got no idea. Probably grades. Just grades at the end. Unless, like, you're super free. Nothing going on, but okay, so maybe the 4th if you could do it. No worries either not. We could just do grades at the end of the night. Who knows? Who knows? We got two today, so it's gonna be fun. Give me Kobe Bryant for the name. Quincy Riley. But yeah, I have 8 picks today. No shit. The Ravens have 8 picks today. I would like that a lot. Give us some more draft capital. It's Corey Miller coming in with a $2 super chat. Shout out to you. Now we got over 107 people in the building. If you guys could, keep hitting that thumbs up icon. Thank you for all of you guys tuning in. As Corey saying, Godson, Ingram, Dawkins, or Kobe Bryant today. Yeah, listen, I'm in on Kobe Bryant. High upside corner. Take a risk on him in round 5. I'd be down. As XXX saying, I'm rocking the Trevor Etienne jersey. Let me actually go through here. Just want to see some other guys we have. Here's our best available. Alec, A.O. Manor. Vikings won't take a receiver. Marcus Bowe's a stud, but they won't go that direction. And also, we got to wait till picks. What did I say? 139 and 181. That's what the Vikings have. 139 and 141. I'm 99% sure. Got Dylan Sampson. Maybe the Vikes go running back. Or is it 142? Yeah, 142 they have. All right, so they got 139 and 142, not 141. That's on me. We're getting word. My COO here, Brett Scott, in charge of production. He said if we get a $100 super chat, he'll come in the studio and knock down a beer bat. If you guys have seen those from like Cubs games or like baseball games where it's like a massive bat, you put beer in it. He said $100 super chat. He'll come on Vikings Now and do that. Football fan Skull saying, what do we get from the trade? Do we have the trade graphic still in there? Yeah, we can pop that up for you guys. It was a simple deal for the Vikes. They just moved back from pick 97 to 102. They gave their 6th, picked up an extra 5th. So, yeah. Yeah. Carson, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you. Dylan is here. Dylan's here. He's on the 1s and 2s right now, making it happen. Yeah, but here was the pick, or the trade. Yeah, that's actually a 5th-round pick. Apologies on our end, but yeah, that's what the trade happened. I need some energy in the studio, and I'm doing a bad job. I don't know what I could do to get some energy in here, Dylan. I don't know. I want to shotgun a beer to get some juices going, but it's 10:47 in the morning, so I feel kind of like a degenerate if I do that. You know what? F it. If we get a $50 super chat, I'll shotgun a Miller Lite. I need to get some juice. I'm exhausted. It's day 3. We need some juice in the studio. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Corey. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. No, we need Dylan's mind right. Dylan's not allowed to shotgun any beers. He needs, because I will shotgun beers and Dylan will still be able to run the show. You said what? Yes. We do not want that to happen. Dylan's locked in. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. You guys all right. Hey, if we get a $50 super chat, we'll shotgun a beer. Get the freaking juices flowing, man. Vikings draft Shedeur Sanders today. I was debating getting on here and saying if anybody says Shedeur Sanders' name, you're getting blocked. I would not sign Shedeur Sanders as a UDFA. It is not risk-free, though, Corey. I hate that notion out there. It's risk-free. It's just a 5th-round pick. Guys, there is a circus around him right now. And honestly, him falling in the draft has just increased this circus. Like, out of all the quarterbacks in the NFL, Shedeur Sanders is the guy I would least want backing up J.J. McCarthy. By far. It's honestly not even close. So, listen, I get it. I still think he's the 2nd best quarterback in this class. I don't understand why he's fallen. I think all right. Let me address something here. A lot of people are saying this is very similar to the Colin Kaepernick situation. I completely disagree. I think this is more similar to the Cam Newton situation when Cam Newton was on the tail half of his career, ran out his time in Carolina, went to New England, and then Cam Newton, all the noise around him. He's a superstar. He's a celebrity, even if he's a backup quarterback. That's not what I want as a backup. Like, if you bring in Shedeur Sanders, it's a circus. Like, even as a UDFA, I would be furious if the Vikings picked him up. But hey, we'll see. Yeah, that's why I don't think it's a Colin Kaepernick situation where these owners are blackballing him. I think it's more of just like a Cam Newton where it's like, do you want to deal with that noise? Because Cam was a tremendous talent, a way more talented player than Shedeur Sanders. Not even close. But Cam, when he was on the tail half of his career, like he still had the circus around him. And I think a lot of teams were just like, do we want that as our backup quarterback? No. Yeah, we should have kept Magic Mullins. I'm not going to lie. I'm missing Nick Mullins just a little bit right now. Showing the highest QB percentage allowed last season. The Vikings were 3rd, and the other teams on there were the Titans, Patriots, and Bears. How the Vikings won 14 games last season, I don't know if we'll ever figure that out. But we are in a Super Chat battle. We're taking on Dolphins today. And right now we are about 50 cents behind them. So if somebody wants to send in $1, we'll take the lead over Dolphins today. That would be awesome. What do you think of our 3rd-round pick? I didn't manage to see your take on the last stream. Yeah, I posted a whole video about it, Cohen, but listen, I like it. I'm not going to get up on here and bash a 3rd-round pick or say, oh, they should have went safety. They should have went corner. They should have went defensive tackle. Would I have preferred they went defense? 100%. But I think the Vikings taking a guy like Tai Felton at one of their only premium picks at a position that is not a need whatsoever for the Vikings, I I said this on the video. I was like, all right, he's gonna battle it out with Jalen Naylor and Rondell Moore for wide receiver 3. He will be the wide receiver 3. You should have saw the way Keenan McCardell just got so excited when the Vikings picked him. And this guy's a burner, runs a 4.37. And I always said my ideal wide receiver next to Addison and Jefferson is not the big body guy. It's that burner. It's the gadget guy where it's like obviously Jefferson and Addison, elite route runners. They can get open at any time, but you need that guy to kind of just take the top off of the defense. That's what we saw. Jalen Naylor, every once in a while last season, he would just rip off a 40-yard touchdown every couple of weeks. Like, Tai Felton's a better receiver than Jalen Naylor. Tai Felton is better than Rondell Moore. Like, he will be your wide receiver 3, and then it'll be Jalen Naylor and Rondell Moore behind him. And then when he's suspended for the first 3 games, like, this guy's your wide receiver 2. And then it will be Jalen Naylor and Rondell Moore wrapping it out. Oh, I agree, next level. He will be wide receiver 2 when Jordan Addison's suspended. This guy's a burner. He had 8 touchdowns in the red zone last season. He's not a contested catch guy. I think he's got a specific role he can excel in the NFL. But man, oh man. Oh, machines within. That just gave me some juice. Football fan Skull, what's going on? I think it's possible that the Vikings trade picks. Definitely possible. I mean, a team like the Ravens, they have 8 picks today. Maybe they try to move up in the 5th round. Vikings get some 6th and some 7th. We'll see, though. I could also see the Vikings just sticking and picking at what they have. But also Kwesi, he will never turn down a good deal. Alrighty, machines within. What's going on, man? Good morning, you savages. Skull. I feel like a savage right now, and not in a good way. My body's hurting. My mind's hurting. It's day 3. We're live. We're on hour 11 right now, being live here. And it has been a lot. And then we'll be back tomorrow morning for the UDFA list for the Minnesota Vikings. So stay tuned for that. Honestly, who knows? If that comes out tonight, might just have to film that. We'll see. We'll see. Randy saying, give us Gunnar Helm. I love Gunnar Helm. Massive Gunnar Helm fan. But also, FT Matty Man. Oh, you actually just want to keep Felton up there. Appreciate it. FT Matty Man saying, what do you think about Ty Robinson, the Nebraska defensive tackle? One thing I love about him, he had 10 PBUs the last 2 years at the defensive tackle spot, so he's great at getting those hands in passing lanes. And with a smaller quarterback like Caleb Williams in the division, wouldn't hate taking a chance on him. He played 1 tech, 3 tech, and 5 tech, and even edge, so he can play every position on the defensive line. He's 6'5", almost 300 pounds. Had 12.5 TFLs last season with 7 sacks. We had a round 4 grade on him, so if the Vikings could somehow get him in the 5th, I'd love that. He was kind of a late bloomer. He broke out as a 6-year player, which you don't love. He turns 24 in May, and I always get skeptical. Honestly, I get more skeptical about drafting older players now. Like, I'm talking about 23, 24-year-old guys in the NFL compared to the NBA. Just because you think about it, like, take Tyler Shuck, for example. The guy's going to turn 26. He is Justin Jefferson's age, and he will turn 26 before he plays his first career snap in the NFL. This guy was 25 last year going against 19-year-old cornerbacks. Like, he should have had a good year, and his production even wasn't that crazy. Like, I thought the Saints made a terrible pick. It's just such a Saints move to go Tyler Shuck. I understand he's got a couple of wow throws here and there. He's got some of the best throws out of any quarterback in this class, but he also has some of the most brain-dead throws. So the Tyler Shuck move, I didn't understand it whatsoever. I think the Saints are probably going to be picking top 5 next year, and they'll probably be picking top 5 for the next 5 years. Their cap space situation's a joke. I feel bad for my man Trizzy Trace. Yeah, it's just not a good situation going on there in New Orleans. Odd one coming in. What's going on, man? Send a $2 super chat. We appreciate you. Shout out to you, Brody. Everybody give me a skull odd one down below in the live chat. Where's Scadaboo projected to go? Let me actually do my daily DraftKings search here. Shedeur Sanders, the favorite, is the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Raiders. There's no Scadaboo odds on DraftKings. Let me check FanDuel here. Skull. Let's see what we got. Cam Scadaboo. The Cowboys are the favorites to draft Scadaboo with the Commanders and the Chiefs and the Cardinals. It's going to be fun to see who Mr. Irrelevant is. Which tight end would you like for us? Give me Gunnar Helm. That's my guy. Now, the drops are definitely an issue, NFL fans. No doubt about it, but he's going to come in and have to be the wide receiver 3. So, I'm the drop issue, not really too concerned about it. Hey, when you got Keenan McCardell, I don't care who the Vikings draft. That receiver will get the most out of him. Vikes win the Super Bowl? Hope so. Miles Frazier, Jack Sawyer, Torrey Horton, Jalen Reed still out there. Joshua Farmer, Marcus Bowe, Will Howard still on the board. Imagine Will Howard and Kyle McCord go ahead of Shedeur. Max Crosby posted a picture about him getting drafted on day 3. Is he hinting at Shedeur Sanders? Hey, we appreciate you guys, though. We're winning our Super Chat battle now. Shout out to all the real ones in the building. Holding it down. Reminds me of Cordarrelle Patterson. Talking about Tai Felton. Yeah. I mean, I can see it with just you can get him the ball in a multitude of different ways. Next level, we do not want Shedeur Sanders. That dude stinks. Yeah, honestly, what I was saying about Shedeur earlier, listen, Aaron Rodgers, one of the best throwers of the football, if not the best thrower of the football we've ever seen. He fell to pick 22 or whatever it was because of his attitude issue, because of how he carried himself in these interviews. Shedeur Sanders is that times 10 with not even a tenth of the talent that Aaron Rodgers has. And also, my biggest gripe with people here, people who feel bad for Shedeur Sanders. What are you doing? This guy had a $6.5 million NIL evaluation. He's had everything handed to him on a silver platter. The man was freaking trained by Tom Brady since he was 12 years old. This guy's had everything gifted to him throughout his entire life, and he's a douchebag. I don't feel bad that Shedeur's not getting drafted. Do I agree with it? No. I would have taken Shedeur as my second quarterback this year. But it's the circus that comes with him. You're not just drafting the player, especially in the NFL. That's a difference with the NBA. Dudes don't give a shit about character concerns in the NBA draft, but for the NFL, it matters. And especially at the quarterback position. Just the way kind of Shedeur carries himself. Again, it's not a Colin Kaepernick situation. I hate seeing people say that. It's a Cam Newton situation. It's the noise around him. It's almost like he's too much of a superstar to be a backup quarterback, but he's not good enough to be a starter. So it's might just go undrafted. If you told me Shedeur goes undrafted today, I would not be shocked. If you told me he goes pick 135 to the Raiders in round 4, wouldn't be shocked. I have no idea where he's going to go. So, hey, this NFL draft officially underway, 11 a.m. Dylan, let's do it. Let's do it. Imagine Shedeur, Rodgers, and Pickens in the same locker room. It'd be incredible. Hey, still, $50 Super Chat. We'll shotgun a beer. We're going to kick off round 4. Pick 103 with the Tennessee Titans. $100 Super Chat. My COO here will come to a beer shotgun on the channel. That's what he just said. So if you guys want to see Brett Scott do a beer shotgun, that'd be pretty funny. I would love to see it. Oh, it's day 3 of the draft. It was funny. I was listening to John Middlecoff. He's a former NFL scout. And he was talking about how funny day 3 of the NFL draft is, being in the war room. He was like, I'm not even kidding. Round 4, round 5, these guys really aren't taking these picks too seriously. Obviously, they have guys in mind, and they're going through the process. But he said in round 6, he was like, there will be liquor, there will be beer. Like, people aren't even really talking about the prospects. They're just like, oh, I like that guy. Like it's not serious whatsoever. So hopefully we have that vibe here. Hey, $50 super chat. We're shocking a beer, cutting that price in half. $50. And also $50 right now. You have a chance to take over T Sugar for the super chat MVP today. Dwayne saying, good morning, Pat. Good morning to you, Dwayne. Thank you so much for tuning in. The Vikings were the last pick. Think about that, guys. We closed out the day 2. It's party time, Corey. $50. We're doing it. Shout out to Luke Larson winning our raffle yesterday. My man X is vibing, going home with the day 2 football. Shout out to Luke Davey coming in. As there it is. There it is. We got the $100 super chat. Shout out to Scolger coming in with $100 super chat. MVP from the watch parties during the regular season. Moves in silence. Shout out to Scolger holding it down. Day 3 of the NFL draft. 2 beer now. If I have 2 beers back to back, I might throw up. Shout out to Scolger, though, holding it down, sending in the 100. Get that up on screen here in a sec. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I think I'm just going to knock this one out. We'll save another one for Brett. Shout out to Scolger. Holding it down. $100 super chat in the building. Best Vikings YouTube name out there. Scolger. Are we back? 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 Wait, are we back on here? All right, we're good? Come on, yeah, Skull Nation, relax. All right, we're good. All righty, now we got 40 people in the building. What's going on? All righty, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. If you guys could, help us get the audience back. How about you guys give me a skull down below in the comments section, and cheers to Scolger. Scolger broke the internet. I'm blaming you. Give me a skull. Oh, we're back. The Vikings fans are fired up. Day 3 of the draft. They're trying to ban us. We're doing too much content. We're good, Tiffany. We're good. Next level, we're good. Tristan's in the building. Travis is in the building. Normalized. D. Wayne. Alex Waters. Corey Miller saying, skull. Shout out to you. Fox Boy in the house. Vikings production. Here we go. We got 4 rounds to get through today. It's going to be a long one. Already back over. 132 people in the house. Shout out to y'all, man. Keep on typing those skulls. Help us out. And cheers to Scolger. Scolger, I made the executive decision just to sip on this one. If I would have shotgunned it, bad things might have happened. Here we go. What is up, Vikings production? I'm with you, Blaze. Yeah, we got some super chats rolling in. Cal Thompson, what's going on, brother? Sending a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, man, for supporting the show. Goes a long way. Shout out to you. Love that name, Cal. That's actually a great name. Calvin. I love the name Calvin. Who's the first person you think of when you hear the name Calvin? Calvin Johnson? See, mine's Calvin Cambridge, like Mike. That's the first name. I might actually name my kid Calvin. That's a fantastic name. Boys, I think that was from yesterday. Oh, right here. Don't care who they pick. Just hope they work out. Trust in Kwesi. Trust in Flores. Trust in Kevin O'Connell. And we'll be all right. Calvin Hobbs. That's who you guys think of? That is a good one. All right, let me ask you guys this. How about first person you think of when you hear the name? I think of a good one here. What about James? First person you think of when you hear the name James. Dylan, what popped in your head? James Jones. Really? That's it. Mine went to James Harden. James. Yeah, James Harden just keeps on popping in. James Washington. What's the first name you think? LeBron. Yeah. You hear James, you think of LeBron. What's the first name you think of when you hear LeBron? Bronny. James Charles. That's that one fucking makeup dude or whatever. James Worthy's a good one. Oh, I can't wait, Vikings production. It's going to be fun. All right, let me throw another name out there. Carlos. First name you think when you hear Carlos. Dylan, go. That's what I had. Dylan's a good guy. Carlos Boozer. Carlos Correa. Shout out to the Twins. Carlos Rodon. That's a good one. Carlos Tevez. Carlos Santana. That's a good one. I might just do this the entire draft until the Vikings pick. We're just naming names right now. Carlos Jackson. What do you guys think of when you hear the name Luka? Yeah, there's only one Luka. I was gonna do Anthony, but you guys would all say Edwards. Giancarlo. Yeah, what's the first name you think of when you hear Giancarlo? Luka Don. All right, let me think of another one here. Ooh, Tootin went to the Jags. Yeah, Dylan's going to set up the L3 ticker so you guys can get recapped on all the picks. Shout out to him. Hey, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon for me. We got 77 likes right now. If you guys could, that would be fantastic. Bleach Report has 30,000 people watching. School. All right. What about, trying to think of a name here. What about Derek? What's the first name you hear when you hear the name Derek? For me, it's Derrick Rose. Obviously, the GOAT. What about you, Dylan, besides Derrick Rose? Derek White popped up first, too. Yeah, Derek Carr. Derrick Henry. Any other Derricks out there? What about Michael, but you can't say Jordan? Derek Queen. Derek Fisher. Michael, but you can't say Jordan. Michael Jackson. Mike Vick. Michael Scott. That's a good one, Corey. Ooh, Derek Jeter, Dylan. I'm shocked you didn't say that. You hear Jeter, like, yeah. Michael Phelps. Michael B. Jordan. Michael Penix. Michael Pratt. Michael Thomas. No. Yeah, I don't think he signed anywhere for the last 2 years. Michael Strahan, that's a good one. Tiffany, I did go back and watch that Wolves game. It was electric. Anthony Edwards piecing up Luka. They got Scadaboo? It's going to be Scadaboo or Ollie Gordon. Oh, good shit, NFL Network. They flew Cruz out to Germany. What about when you hear the name Tyler? I don't know why, Dylan. Guess the first name that popped in my head right there. Tyler Biotish. Booker? Tyler Lockett. They're Giants that just take Scadaboo. Cam Scadaboo off the board. He's heading to the New York Giants. Cam Scadaboo to the New York Giants. I think I just heard him scream. There we go. Giants could be a problem this season. Problem to do what? Cam Scadaboo off the board. Going to the New York Giants. What, Patriots on the clock now? Yeah, 106. All right, let's keep this game going. Randy, but you can't say Moss. I went to Randy Orton. That's the first name popped in my head. Randy Gregory. Yeah, mine went to Randy Orton. Randy from South Park. That is my favorite. Cohen, thank you so freaking much for bringing that up. That is my favorite single character in all of TV history. I'm talking animated shows. I'm talking regular drama TV. Randy Marsh from South Park. My favorite TV character of all time. He is the funniest. Like, he just plays like the typical suburban dad. Just like is going through a midlife crisis over and over again. So well. Randy Leahy. Randy Jackson. Randy Johnson. That's a stud right there. What up, Russ Plays? How you doing? Yeah, Scadaboo just went to the Giants. That's a fun pick. That's a fun pick. Bo Jackson. What about... Let me think of these names here. What's in the... I was about to say Ariante. What about Jaden? For the Minnesotians, I go the Jaden McDaniels right away. Jaden Daniels. Jaden Smith. Jaden Ross. Yeah, Jaden Daniels. Jaden McDaniels. They got KD, but we got Jaden McDaniels. Put 30 on Lucas' head last night. How many weapons do you think Kevin O'Connell will use in the playbook? I mean, he's going to use all of them. Like, you got speed guys. You got the best receiver in the league. You got 2 good tight ends, 2 good running backs, good offensive line. You got a stud at quarterback. I didn't even notice that. Bronny checked in yesterday, Abby. That's hilarious. What about first name? Did we already do Michael? Yeah, we did Michael. What about... Dennis? I think of Dennis Rodman immediately. What about Kyle? How about Kyle? I go with Kyle Hamilton. You got a Kyle one? Kyle Tucker. Shout out to Kyle Tucker. Go Cubs, baby. Kyle Johnson? Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Hamilton. That's a good one, Cohen. Did we already do Kyle? Kyle Pitts. Kyle Rudolph. Ah, that's my bad. Should have done Rudy. Kyle from South Park. All right, let's do Eric. Who's the first Eric you think of besides Cartman? Kyle Van Noy, that's a good one. Who's the first Eric I think of? Eric Bledsoe? I can't even think of an Eric right now. Decker. Mangini just popped in my head. Eric Kendricks. God, I'm sleeping on Vikes guys right now. Eric DeCosta. Eric Dickerson. Kyle Broflowski. Yeah, Eric Berry is a good one. I was going to say Cartman denied. Stan. It's just South Park names. Craig Woodson going to the New England Patriots at pick 104. Kenny. Kenny Smith popped up right away. King of the fourth quarter. What other Kennys do I know? Kenny Pickett. That's a good one. They killed Kenny. I can't remember him. Vaccaro? No. Vaccaro? Oh, yeah. How about Fran? Yeah, just Tarkenton. Yeah, I wanted Scadaboo too. He would have been the vibes pick of the draft is Cam Scadaboo. So they're just going across the pond for all these selections. It's going to take 12 hours today. Shedeur Sanders. Yeah, we have good running backs right now. Vikings don't need to press the issue on a running back whatsoever. Yeah, first name we hear Bill. Bill Russell. Who'd you say? Bill Belichick. Jack Kaiser just went. Bill Clinton, Bill Cosby. Jeez. Bill Clinton and Bill Cosby. That's a tough look for the Bills. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Best answer of the day right there, Cohen. Best answer. Bill Bellamy. I'm all right on Jack Sawyer. I don't know. I actually don't think he's going to be a good pro. I think he was a great college player. I just don't know if his game translates. And plus, the Vikings are good at edge rusher. There's no reason. I think I have another name here. Dun, dun, dun. Craig. Can't even think of any Craigs. Craig Reynolds. That's a good pull. Ooh, what about Sam? I went to Laporta right away. Greg Newsome. That's a good one. Or I said Craig, but yeah, Greg, same thing. Oh, Sam Darnold. My bad. My bad, Sammy D. Forgot about you. See, look at that, guys. I'm already on the J.J. McCarthy. Jacobson, Sam Howell. Let me think. When do you think Sanders will be drafted? I have no idea. It could be right here, the pick 108. I also think there's a chance he just goes undrafted. It's Dylan. Welcome in the skybox. Should we keep Riker to get a new kicker? You're keeping Riker. It's been a 6th-round pick. Did he just go? Is Sanders about to go? Is Shedeur about to go to the Raiders? Christian Ponder. Yeah,
Nope.
first name when you hear Christian. Mine's Darisaw.
It's not Shedeur.
It's not Shedeur. We're in New Mexico now? Or Mexico? Viva los Raiders. Yeah, we got Kobe Bryant. He's left. Dante Thornton Jr., the 6'5" wide receiver from Tennessee. Drop issues, but a freak athlete. Freak athlete. Is he a pure receiver? Absolutely not. But this guy's a freak. 25.4 yards per catch. Led all of the FBS. Uh-oh. Buffalo's now on the clock. We got a trade.
Coming in front of the Jets.
They did. Isn't that the second time that's happened?
Might be.
I think because they did in round 2. Because they traded up to 41 to I forget who they took there, but
TJ Sanders.
stop. Was it actually?
Mm-hmm.
TJ Sanders goes to the Bills.
No, that was the.
Oh, the pick. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, if TJ Sanders was still there at round 3, the Vikings didn't take him on crash out.
The Bills and the Bears have each other on speed dial.
I know. They've made like 4 trades. Trade alert, trade alert, trade alert. The Bears pick up an extra 5th here. And we got 171 people in the building. We are 5 likes away from 100 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon if you guys haven't already. Bills have had an all-defensive draft. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of Jack Sawyer. Plus, the Vikes don't need edges. They got Grenard, Van Ginkel, Dallas Turner. We can wait. Unless it's a BPA pick, then you go for it. But we'll see what the Vikes do. Oh, yeah, we stream every Vikings game. You can go check it out on the channel. What don't you like about Sawyer? I think he's got really limited athletic ability, and I feel like he is he just screams like, I'm a good college player. I'm not a good pro. I think there's a reason he's not drafted yet, considering the production he had. I think teams are a little wary of him. Listen, maybe it's just because JJ went to Michigan, and I'm like a de facto Michigan guy now. We already took one Ohio State guy. We don't need to. No, but obviously I'm joking there. But I just don't think his game is going to translate too well to the next level. Should have taken Malachi Starks in the first round. I would have been fine with Starks, but also I'm very happy with Donovan Jackson. Deion Walker just went. You Vikings fans are going to be furious. Big old body. He's like 6'7", yeah, 6'7", 330 pounds. Just a mammoth of a human. Deion Walker goes to the Bills. Oh, no. Shedeur Sanders picked yet? Not yet. The New York Jets are on the clock. His name's Desmond. Hold Hold on, let me look that up. Abby.
I think this could be Alec for the Jets.
Desmond Watson. It could be Alec here.
Yeah. They need receiver desperately.
I.O. Manor. Caden saying I feel bad for Shedeur. I do not feel bad for Shedeur Sanders whatsoever. All right, he's the best available. Got Jalen Royals, Dylan Sampson, Cameron Williams, Braden Swinson still there. Billy Bowman, fan of his, Quincy Riley, Torrey Horton. What does Dallas spell? They still got Wow. Yeah, Kyle Kennard, love that name. Gunnar Helm, DJ Giddens, Danny Stutzman. Danny Stutzman would be a good pick. He's a good player. Why is Shedeur dropping so much? Because of the noise around him. I think it's a Cam Newton situation where teams don't view Shedeur as a starting caliber quarterback. Whether you think that's right, whether you think that's wrong, whatever. But the noise Shedeur brings, it's too much. Like, he can't be a backup quarterback. There's too much noise around him. He's got too much, just baggage. Yeah, it's a good word for it, Kyle. Like, would you want, I would rather have, I would actually rather have Kevin O'Connell be the emergency quarterback rather than Shedeur Sanders. What is the Vikings' next pick? Excuse me. We're actually coming up here, 139. You're the Vikings selection so far. I love how we could just use a List 4 logo for that. Keep it simple. First, a third, and 2 fifths. Yeah, but the thing is with the Ball family, I've seen people compare the Ball family to the Sanders family. Like kind of like you said, without as much talent. Like, guys, LaMelo Ball, he's a 25, or he was a 30 a game guy in the league this year. Lonzo was a stud before he got hurt.
Went receiver, but it was a different receiver.
Who'd they go? Let me see.
Arian Smith, the guy we talked about.
Arian Smith, top 30 visit guy. Burner from Georgia. You should go watch this when we get off today. Gruden was talking about Arian Smith. I don't know if you've seen this clip. It is hilarious. He loves him. The Jets go burner. I mean, Jets might carry 7 wide receivers on the roster this year.
It's Garrett Wilson and the rest.
Garrett Wilson and the boys. Pick your poison. My guy Tyler Johnson might not make the team. Guys, I'm serious. I would rather have Dylan be the backup quarterback than Shedeur. Because you know what Dylan won't do? He won't cause a ruckus. He won't start bitching to Kevin O'Connell if he's not playing or start yapping in the locker room. Like, I'd rather have any other person alive than Shedeur Sanders. My little sister, my mom, my dad, my brother. Anybody could be the quarterback besides Shedeur at the backup spot. I don't feel bad for him whatsoever. This guy has had everything handed to him on a silver platter since he was born. He's Deion's kid. He was trained by Tom Brady. Like, come on, man. I'd take P. Diddy over Shedeur, Cohen. Like, listen, that's the one thing that really bothers me. It's like, oh, I feel so bad for Shedeur Sanders. Do ya? He made $6.5 million last year. He's had Tom Brady training him since he was 12 years old. He's an arrogant SOB. It's what it is. The NFL doesn't play like that. It has nothing to do with race or who his dad is. Nothing whatsoever. I took a massive Shedeur this morning. I'd rather have... Guys, you guys know how much I'm against Rodgers being the backup. I would much rather have Rodgers be the backup than Shedeur Sanders. EDS? Maybe. Maybe. Our 4th round pick went to... Where did our 4th go? That was a trade up. You guys, the Jets last year. I think it was the 4th to move up to get McCarthy. Love movement. It has nothing to do with that. Nothing at all. I think it's ignorant to say it has something to do with that. Alrighty. Let's tell you guys real quick about today's sponsor. That being PrizePicks. Now, if you guys download the PrizePicks app today, plug in promo code CONS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CONS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is PrizePicks? It's the best place to turn your sports knowledge into cash. With millions of members, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. So download the app today. Plug in that promo code CONS. We will hook you guys up with $50 instantly. It's code CONS to get $50 instantly after you download the PrizePicks app and after you plug in promo code CONS. Also got to create a $5 lineup there. But massive shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. If you guys are trying to make a Timberwolves game, Wild game, Twins game more interesting, PrizePicks is a great way to do so. So shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring our Day 3 coverage of the 2025 NFL Draft. PrizePicks, run your game. As our boy Ty Robinson just went off the board, everybody. Ty Robinson officially off the board. Good pick for the Eagles. Bolstering up that defensive line every single year, man. Russ plays because you know what you're talking about. That's why everybody keeps going. You should take that as a compliment. You should have heard Dylan on day 1. He called about the first 15 picks. Oh, there's a Vikings fan in the sea of green. I see you, bro. Holding it down. Just got a mean look on his face. Would you rather have a baby or Shedeur? A baby. I would rather have Calvin 75 over Shedeur Sanders. I'd rather have Russ Plays. I'd rather have Corey Miller. Come on. Yeah, the Eagles have taken a couple of Vikings guys we wanted. Always. Rodgers signing autographs. I know the draft isn't over, but what's your record prediction for the Vikings next year? I got them going 11-6 and winning a playoff game. Oh, yes. Russ, Xavier Watts. That was brutal, man. Surely not Epstein over Shedeur. Yeah, I'll take Shedeur over Jeffrey Epstein. How about that? Considering Jeffrey is dead. Oh, Fran Tarkenton could suit back up. I'd rather have I was about to make a mean joke about Brett Favre. I'd rather have Favre. I wouldn't. Russ Plays. I'd rather have you be the backup quarterback than Shedeur Sanders, bro. Watts, we almost had him. I know. It would have been nice. J.J. McCarthy or Tark? Give me J.J. McCarthy. The aliens have the death beam pointed on us? I want J.J. McCarthy. Corey, you'd be the backup for $1,000? You wouldn't do it for free? Just to get in that locker room? You'll have food and somewhere to live. You get to stay at the Vikes facility. Oh, Tark in his prime? I didn't really get to watch Tark in his prime. People not like Sanders because he's cocky. I don't think it's because he's cocky. That's also something I hate where it's like people are saying, oh, people just hate because he's confident in himself. Like, no, there was a report came out today that apparently the New York Giants, during their meeting, they asked Shedeur to prepare something. It was going over a certain formation, a certain play you want to run, and then Shedeur did not know it. He was not prepared for a top 30 visit, And then Brian Dable pressed him about it, and then Shedeur didn't like that Brian Dable pressed him. That would be like me and Dylan for the NFL draft. If we had nothing prepared whatsoever, and then our bosses came in and was like, hey, what the hell are you guys doing? This show's shit. And then we got mad at them for doing it. I think it's just, I don't think it's the confidence. I just think it's he just doesn't strike me as a guy who's a hard worker. Enough Shedeur talk. I'm done talking about Shedeur. Because there's just a lot of bullshit on sports media right now. Danny Stutzman, linebacker, Oklahoma, went to the Saints. The Saints have had one of the worst drafts I think I've ever seen. I saw that. Him getting prank called. That was hilarious. Who do you think we should get? Give me a little Kobe Bryant action. That'd be pretty sick. We got some guys. Give me a little Gunnar Helm. Marcus Bowe. Jack Sawyer there. You want to pull up the defensive tackle one actually real quick? Just want to see who's out there. CJ West is about to go to the Niners. CJ West is still out there. That would be sick. That has happened though, when I'm like, hey Dylan, pull up a graphic, and then the guy goes 30 seconds out. Who was it yesterday? Xavion Williams. I was like, yeah, I'd love Xavion Williams to be on the Vikings, and the Packers took him. I'm not even kidding, a half a second later. I think Kobe Bryant might be there. Alec Lewis said he'll probably be a late target. So, what picks? 139 and 142. So we still got a while. Yo! No fucking way. Guys, you are not going to believe who the Niners just drafted. CJ West just went to the... Dude, that's incredible. Dylan, I think they have the studio tapped, man. No! CJ! Look at him hitting J.J. McCarthy right there. High school teammates. CJ West went to my high school in Chicago. That's incredible. Man. Yeah, who do we think the Panthers are going to take here? Dylan, let's pull up the corners. I think Carolina's going corner here. Let's see. Oh, this is so Quincy Riley. This is Quincy. This is one of these four. And like the Saints took Danny Stutzman. I was just talking about him. Do you think Shedeur goes undrafted? I think there's a chance. There's a chance Shedeur doesn't play in the NFL next year. The DC, could you imagine if he was in the XFL? I think he would do whatever it takes to get back into college football. Oh, they went ETN. Never mind. CJ West to the Niners. That's probably my favorite pick so far of the fourth round. Hey, 250 people in the building. That's what's up, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Trevor Etienne going to the Carolina Panthers. I don't want Kobe due to association with Kobe. Wouldn't that make you want Kobe more? Are you not a Kobe guy, Tristan? Yeah, Russ, that was brutal. Right before the Vikes. Yeah. Is Aaron Hernandez still on the board? Don't think so. Feel like Kobe could be elite, not going to lie. Hey, he's got the right name to be elite. There'll be 2 corners in the NFL named Kobe. CJ West, unfortunately, just went to the Niners. All right, who are the Cardinals taking here? They do. Maybe they go wide receiver. Another guy next to Marv. You couldn't stand Kobe, really. 100%. If anybody can get the most out of Jeff Okudah, it's Brian Flores. Even though if I want to take a negative view on that, like, he was with Aaron Glenn in Detroit. Aaron Glenn's a fantastic just defensive mind and coach in general. So I don't know if I feel too optimistic about that, but I mean, Flores, maybe he just gets through to him. But I'm more like, I think we're sleeping on the Isaiah Rodgers pickup. Apparently that was Flores' guy. Like, he was pounding the table for him. He got rotational snaps for the Eagles last year, but graded out very well. If you guys say Shedeur Sanders to the Vikings one more time, you're getting blocked. Yeah, I'm down for the Vikes. Just go BPA on defense. They're 2 picks in round 5, no matter who it is. I mean, yeah, Okudah was the 3rd overall pick. Can Shedeur play corner? Don't think so. Travis Hunter can for sure. Travis Hunter, how he could play safety. I bet you he is actually a phenomenal kicker. Punter. All right, so I bet you Travis Hunter, wide receiver, corner, kicker, punter. If you want to count return man, punt, kick, 6 positions. He could play safety. I bet you he could play running back, even though he'll probably get blasted. I bet you he could play a little quarterback too. We should have traded up for Hunter. Do you understand how much it took for the Jags to trade up from pick number 5? The Vikings would have had to give up 3 future first-round picks. Roger, good morning, man. Thanks for joining us. Oh, my God. You guys have no idea. I just want to sit down and just hang out with you guys right here. Everybody say good morning to Roger Bong. Get the good morning bongs in the chat. Everybody say what's up to my man Raj. Morning to all. Good morning, sir. Eric Mott, morning bong. If you guys are watching right now and you're not saying good morning to Roger Bong, you're getting kicked out of the live chat. Pat, you could have probably taken yesterday off. Yeah, hypothetically, we did not need to be live for 5.5 hours yesterday. Morning bong rip? I wish. You guys aren't allowed to type in the live chat until you say good morning to Roger Bong. Colin, I haven't seen you say good morning to Roger Bong yet. Oh, right there. Oh. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Calvin. All right, now a challenge to you guys. Say good morning to somebody else in the live chat. Pick a random person. You're going to get the camaraderie going here. Kevin, say good morning to somebody. You guys got to say good morning to a random person. Tom Lyles is saying good morning to Roger. Kevin saying good morning to Calvin. Corey saying good morning to Tim. Skull Vikings saying morning to Darren. I love this. Nevada. Kevin's getting some good mornings here. Good morning, Russ Plays. Morning, Cohen B. Everybody get the good vibes going. Say good morning to each other. Bless each other on this beautiful day. Oh, Tristan, you saying good morning to me. How nice of you. Everybody say good morning to each other. Get the good vibes going. It's a family here. See somebody in the live chat and tell them good morning. You know, let's even get the good vibes going more. Find somebody in the live chat and tell them you love them. Let's go. Shout out to JP Prods. Roger Bong, I love you. I love all you guys for tuning in. Trade alert. Ooh, the Texans have traded up. Hey, yo. Not like that. It's a Vikings family love, man. Let's go. I love you, Bong. Blaze up. It's hilarious. Let's go. Good morning to all of you guys. Love Skybox Dylan. Yes, sir. Shout out to Corey. There we go. Everybody give everybody a compliment. Love it. You got to add that hashtag in, Calvin. It's a family type of love. It's a family type of love. It's an Italian mafia type of love we have for each other here. Dark hates everybody. Bringing the negative vibes. Come on. Dylan being held against his will and his access to beer. Dylan's not allowed to drink. Dylan needs to be A1 all day today. Dylan can talk. We're just getting all the I love yous going in the chat right now.
I can talk. I was just focusing.
Dylan's doing work right now, guys. Get off his case. Love your live streams. I appreciate you, Alex. Rocky saying scold Dylan. Bree in the chat. Travis, sorry, Dylan. Corey, Pat Sieps. I moved to Canada in a few years. I'll be going to some Minnesota games. Do you ever attend? Dylan, tap 3 times. Dylan and I are actually both being held against our will right now.
I mean, you had a fun time getting in the building.
Yeah. You guys want a little story time right now? Okay. I had my full-on Karen moment today. Normally, I'm a very patient guy until I hit a point, and then I just hit a flip a switch here. So, a little story time. So, we got out of the office last night, Dylan, at about 1 a.m. Story time, Calvin. Story time. We didn't get out of the office last night until about 1 a.m. We're all exhausted. We've just all worked back-to-back 16-hour days. So, 32 hours over the last 2 days. And we have to be back in the office this morning at 8:30 a.m. So I got about 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night. I couldn't fall out of bed until about 2:30 in the morning. Woke back up at about 7. And when I'm going into the building, we have a pass that we have to scan. It opens up kind of like the security doors to it. And my pass just would not scan. So I was like, okay, something happened. Let me just go downstairs, talk to the front desk. I hand it to him, and I'm like, yo, can I get a new pass? Mine ain't working. The guy looks at me and goes, you're not in the system. Have you guys ever seen the Jamal Adams meme where he's trying to get into the Jets facility and, like, he's locked out? Like, that's how I felt. I was like, did I get fired and James didn't tell me, our CEO? And anyways, like, I have to go get a work form, whatever, James sent it down to him, so it was all good there. And then again, he goes, I can't give this to you. And I go, well, I need to get in the effing building. I need to get upstairs. We're about to go live. And he goes, sorry, an ambulance is coming. We can't let you in. And I was like, dude, you have to be out of your mind. But then apparently there's emergency in the building, so the doors just naturally open. I'm like, I'm walking through there. Sorry, not sorry, but I'm walking through there. So that's how I started my morning. It was a joke. It was a joke. We got Fam Than coming in. Alrighty. Everybody tell Fam good morning. Pat, what do you think next draft? Vikes get Jeremiah Smith. I think we're all right. I think we're all right on wide receivers. Everybody show fam some love. Tell them good morning. Welcome them in. Fam, what's going on, man? Oh. Why does it always do that? Ever just jumps? That's so weird. What are the chances the Vikes take Shedeur, Will Howard? 0. All right, fam, what's going on? You lads can go D in round 5. Your first 2 picks are perfect to help JJ succeed. I think your lads may be set up to get over the Detroit hump. Do it. I love that, fam. Detroit, that's like the team I go to bed every night thinking about. They've swept us back-to-back years. They're the reason the Vikings weren't the 1 seed this year. All I do is think about the Lions. I'm sure Kevin O'Connell, that sicko he is, I'm sure all he thinks about is the Detroit Lions as well. But yeah, fam, I appreciate you, dude. Send in a super chat. Quez Hunter. Running backs are flying off the board here. Who do you think was the best draft steal?
I'd say Mike Green.
I was just gonna say Malachi Starks and Mike Green.
Yeah.
Both of the Ravens guys. Like Tyler Warren at 14, I think that's kind of a steal. Jahad Campbell for Philly. Will Johnson, yeah. Where did he go?
Cardinals.
Cardinals, yes. Yeah, because it's Pat Pete making the pick. I love this. The Rams they're just hanging out. No big reaction.
Well, they're at the firehouse because of all the fires that have been happening in LA.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. Vikings fan rocking an Addison jersey. Love to see it. Yeah, it definitely depends on the injury for Will. Corey Miller, that is objectively hilarious. All right, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. Dylan's going to hold it down for you guys. Do the Rams have a channel like you? No, we don't have a Rams channel. Maybe in the future, but we'll see. This is so Quincy Riley, the Falcons pick, you think? We'll see. Dylan will go through some of the best available prospects. Keep you guys caught up. We'll see. That's hilarious, is he? You in the Twin Cities? No, we're actually down in Dallas, Texas. I also got to go grab my chargers, so I'll be right back. All right, Dylan's going to hold it down. Show Dylan some love. Be nice to him, please. You guys are telling Dylan to call his ex-girlfriend yesterday. That was rude.
Falcons just took Billy Bowman Jr. Another Vikings prospect off the board. And here are the best available according to Tom Downey. You got Shedeur still there, probably not going to go anywhere anytime soon. You got Alec Iomer from Stanford, Marcus Bowe, Jack Sawyer. Kevin, I've been advised I can't do pranks right now because people coming into the stream, they want to know what's actually happening. Cohen, tell Pat, he would know. He would know that wasn't real. The Falcons took Billy Bowman Jr. Here, I can pull that up. There we go. Am I a genuine Vikings fan? I wouldn't say I'm not a Vikings fan. I don't have anything against the Vikings. I'm neutral in that regard. Pat needs a rest. Yeah, Pat has been working his butt off for the last I don't know, 3 straight days now. Yeah, Corey. The Jets have had a pretty good draft as this far. How much dope? I don't even know what that word is, Cohen. To stop being a Jets fan. I mean, I grew up in New Jersey, so that's going to be pretty tough. He's a closet case Cowboys fan. Yeah, that's true as well. Do y'all do every team coming from Travis? We have, I think, 27 of the 32. Corey saying, I like the Jets. I pay her corner for my team in England and my favorite. Yes. Sauce Gardner is a great cornerback. He needs a bounce back year. John Corey, we're going to turn you a full-time Vikings fan, Dylan. Like I said, I don't have any hatred or anything bad against the Vikings. They've never given me any trouble, so that's where I stand with them right now. Corey, just for you, Skull. All right. Seep says a funny story for you guys. So.
Alrighty. You guys want to hear something absolutely disgusting? So I'm going to the bathroom. The urinal, Dylan. The water's just floating on top. It's not draining. So if you flush it, it just overflows on the entire floor. Like, use the stall. We have a problem. This building fucking sucks that we're in. So that's my fun story. Mainly a disgusting story. You made Dylan give a skull?
I did.
Am I going to have to go back and watch that? Dylan will be a Vikings fan in about 16 months. No, someone, like, you can't flush. Like, the water is not draining. So, like, water comes down, but this is going to sound disgusting. It's a mixture of just piss and water in there. It's absolutely disgusting. Talk more about the toilet situation, please. Is that what you guys want on day 3 of the NFL draft?
This is where we've gotten to.
Yeah. Like, I think we have 27 floors. We're in Dallas, Texas. We're in one of the massive buildings. We're on floor 21. The 400-pound lineman has not been drafted yet, but Deion Walker did, the 6'7", 350-pound guy.
And another one of your guys just went.
Who? Gunnar Helm went to the Titans. Nope. Yeah, a communal pee overflow. That's what's going down. The Vikings have pick 130. We're actually closing in. Anytime I do this, where it's just my eyes, I think about the show Home Improvement. I don't know if you ever saw that, Dylan, growing up. But like the bit was like his neighbor. They never showed his nose down. And if you guys know the show Home Improvement, you would always talk to him like this. Anytime I go like this is what I think. It was Wilson? Was that his name? Dude, I used to watch great show. You guys like Home Improvement? So, like, that was my show when I was, like, I think in, like, 5th grade. Home Improvement, it would be on at, like, 8:30, and then George Lopez would come on at 9. Yeah, Tim Allen, the GOAT. Love Tim Allen. The Bucks got Shawty's given the pick. David Walker.
This is what the first 2 days the draft picks didn't get. They didn't get the accents.
Yeah. It's all across the pond today. And Always Sunny. I love Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Even though I will say I only like the first like 2 or 3 seasons. Besides that though, I'm all right on Always Sunny. Funny show. Oh, Corey, it's absolutely hilarious. All right, you guys, this is what we're going to do. Everybody, serious talk now. We're going to get really serious now. Enough with the funny business. Favorite TV shows? Let me know in the comments section. Dylan, do you have a top one of all time? Tough question. Put you on the spot.
Tough question. I mean, I'm a Friends guy.
Friends guy. Friends is great.
If I'm going animated, it's Phineas and Ferb, but that's really my generation.
Yes, dude. God, Phineas and Ferb. I used to be addicted to that show.
It's coming back.
Is it really?
This summer.
Like
yeah.
New seasons are coming back?
New season.
Wow. Future Man, Yellowstone, Brooklyn Nine. Not Brooklyn Nine-Nine's good. Oh, The Walking Dead. That was one of my first shows I ever watched on Netflix. Was The Walking Dead. Magnum PI. Never seen it actually, John Corey. Seinfeld. Jeff, My Name is Earl. Blue Mountain State. Mandalorian. They have to go my top 5. It's pretty mainstream. Breaking Bad's up there for me. That's 100% of my top 5. Honestly, Severance now is in my top 5.
I'd say Good Place is up there for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Never seen it. Stranger Things is up there for me. I love Stranger Things. And I used to be a huge anti-Stranger Things guy because I never watched it. Oh, Everybody Hates Chris. That's a throwback right there. I used to watch that all the time. Peaky Blinders, you're going to get upset with me. I tried to watch it. I just could not get into it. I liked it. Maybe I'll give it a chance. Is anybody watching the show I just watched this past week when I was back home in Chicago was White Lotus? Are there any White Lotus fans out there? SpongeBob, Trailer Park Boys. That's a great one. Skull Nation, you're a White Lotus guy? Alrighty, Calvin, $19 super chat. Love that number. Hear me out. Oh, Calvin, let's see where this is going to go. 142. Take Shedeur to groom him as a Taysom Hill type player with KOC as the QB whisperer. Sounds like you need to dive in a bunker for the day after the stream, Steves. LOL. Quickly on that. No. I just don't think Shedeur has athleticism. I like the thought process though. But yeah. The thing is, we still have to work Sunday, and we're back in the office on Monday. My next off day is until Friday, so I will bunker up Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. You guys will not hear from me. I'm going away. I'm just gonna watch TV in my room. American Dad's a good one. Ed and Eddie. But Calvin, I do appreciate your super chat, Brody. Shout out to you, man. Vice Principals. Never watched that. Ed and Eddie. What was their whole bit? They were trying to get the Jawbreaker or the... What was it called? They're trying to get that one thing. I don't know. Dylan, I feel like it kind of got warmer in the studio. You still cold?
A little bit.
Maybe it's all the toxins that were in the bathroom. Actually, the bathroom's a problem.
Is it Shedeur time?
Is it Shedeur time here, fellas? Is it Shedeur time? Shameless. Love Shameless. Are you a genuine Vikings fan? Yeah. If you've watched the watch parties and see me act like a 10-year-old child watching this team, yeah, you 100%. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. All right, let's get into movies now. Favorite movies of all time. Dylan, back on the spot. Favorite movies. Coach Carter's up there for me. Sports movie. Ferris Bueller's Day Off is fantastic, though. I've probably seen that 1,000 times. It's Jack Sawyer goes to the Patriots. Or the Steelers, not Shedeur.
That's such a Steeler.
Such a Steelers pick.
His comparison is Mike Vrabel.
Really? Yeah, Grown Ups was great. Lord of the Rings, The Goonies.
One I watched recently, The Truman Show. That was really good.
Never seen that.
It's with Jim Carrey.
Remember, I used to get told I look like a young Jim Carrey, and I think it's the worst. Like, I don't see it at all. I get told I look like the professor a lot, the and one street hooper, especially when I have my hair buzzed. Oh, Star Wars, that's great. What did Calvin say? The Crow. I Am Legend. I'm trying to think of other ones. The Town. I love The Town. What's the one with Robin Williams?
There's a bunch of movies around.
The one with not Leo. Holy shit.
I mean, Interstellar is another really good one.
Interstellar is great. Is it Pursuit of Happiness with Robin Williams? Good Will Hunting. Good Will Hunting. I just watched that for the first time earlier this year. One of the best movies of all time. Yeah, Good Will Hunting's great.
Inception 2.
Forrest Gump. That's a good one. I like war movies. What's the one with he's like a medic and he's like pulling guys back. Oh my god, what is that movie? Dead Poet Society. I will give that a look, Chase. What's this war movie I'm thinking of? War movies. It's very popular. Hacksaw Ridge. Hacksaw Ridge. Yes. Love that. Hacksaw Ridge is great. Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, that's another good one. Tom Grossi's announcing the pick? No way. That's electric. A Skull Chance are breaking out. Oh, no. Maybe they're just showing Tom Grossi some love. Never mind. Don't cry. For what movie, Jeff? This is not Tom Grossi. This is Roger Goodell. Unless he's about to call him out.
Don't know who that is.
Wait, what? Tom Grossi was not announcing that pick. He's been in the green room this entire time. Why'd they invite him?
They must have told him beforehand that they were going to pick him.
Like the Packers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for this guy. Why him? He's announcing 159. Gotcha.
Even gets the hat.
This is kind of hilarious. We're doing a walkout for pick number 124. Bro's shirt is made out of Charlie Brown's hair. There's a bunch of squigglies. Oh, I love Tom Grossi, man. He's very entertaining. I don't know if we have a Vikings Tom Grossi.
I'd say you're the closest thing.
Closest to Tom Grossi? I appreciate that, Dylan. Yeah, I don't know. Tom Grossi, I love his skits. His skits are my favorite videos.
Him and Scooter.
Yeah. He's the Cowboys guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He is hilarious. OKC, KFC, UFC. Wolves in 5. Luka, Hookah, Puka. Wolves in 5. if I ever get to announce the Vikings pick, holy cow. Anybody watching right now of the Vikings, if you guys want me to make the pick, I would, you guys would make my freaking life. I will fly to Green Bay right now and make it by round 7. And you guys just got to trade back. Imagine you guys just saw me get up there with the 7th or with the 24th pick.
You probably have to keep it secret.
I would tweet it out right away. Who do I want in the 4th? Vikes don't have a pick in the 4th, but to start round 5, Kobe Bryant's still on the board. Oh, I would kill the Packers fans right now. I would just get up on there. I would just be like, "Skull! Skull!" No, I'd probably make a joke. I'd be like, talking about the Vikings sweeping the Packers this past year.
The draft could be in Minnesota pretty soon, going off of where they're going on the map.
Yeah, where's it next year? Pittsburgh?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Talking about the guy the Packers just drafted. I mean, they are showing. I mean, they're acting like this guy is top 10 pick here. When is draft going to be in Minnesota? No idea.
Should be soon.
Hey, by the way, we are still giving away this football. Whoever sends in the most super chats today, you'll get it. 2025 NFL Draft, Day 3 MVP.
Whoa. Speak of that.
There we go. William Dittmer, our Vikings fan from across the pond. Imagine I was just right here. I get to lean back. My legs are actually so sore right now. It's incredible.
Taking leg day to a whole another level.
Just standing. Just standing and pacing around. William. Skål from Denmark. Love that. I'm so excited for next season to prove all the haters and national media wrong. I genuinely think we're going to be a contender. And JJ for MVP. Skål, 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 skål. Everybody show Will some love in the live chat. Give me a skål, William. Yeah, listen, I think the Vikes are going to be a problem next season. I think they got a top 3-ish roster in the National Football League. Blake M. Amazing. Of course I remember you, bro. Show Will some love, everybody. We're at day 3 of the draft. It's just guys being dudes. Maybe I should start training to play safety for the Vikes when Harry retires. Ugh. Probably got some girls in the chat. I think analytics show 12% of our live audience is female. That's what the analytics say. Blake M. Amazing. You're the GOAT, brother. Hey, I agree, man. It's never too late to start my Hall of Fame career in the National Football League. We go defense next pick. Yeah, I'd be shocked if they take another offensive player, unless it's a running back. How old are you? I'm 25. I turned 26 in October, so I'm hitting my athletic peak. Even though I'm probably the least athletic I've ever been in my life right now. At this point, I don't care. Draft Shiloh. I wonder if I could get buried at the 50-yard line at U.S. Bank Stadium. Jeff, don't talk about that. Basically, Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck is Pretty sure his birthday, he's a month older than me. I remember I looked it up. Yo. Roger, you just put me in a body bag right there. But you are bitching about standing there. Not sure you are up for safety. Holy cow. Roger, that was incredible, man. That was incredible. Yo, Roger, that is the funniest comment I have ever got. You are bitching about standing there. Not sure you're up to play safety. Holy cow. Roger, that's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. I got my knees on a chair right now. I look like a toddler. Corey, you're a Liverpool fan? Kyle Kennard, edge rusher out of South Carolina. Roger's ruthless. He's coming at me. Ooh, Dylan Sampson goes to Cleveland. Petey's going to love that. Blake, if the Vikes win the Super Bowl next season, first year JJ starting, the dynasty's coming on. Oh, Roger, I love you too, bro. It's that was the funniest comment I think I've ever gotten. Yo, you talking about playing safety and you're bitching about standing up there? That's hilarious. Tommy Wood, you want my power rankings heading into next year? Or how about this? I'll call all division winners right now. It'll be the Bills in the AFC East. AFC North. Gotta go Baltimore. It's either Baltimore or Cincy. I don't think the Browns or Pittsburgh has a chance. I think the Chargers are going to win the West. I think the Chargers will dethrone the Chiefs as AFC West champs. And then the Texans have to win the South. That division's awful. Hey, Izzy, I got you. We're just hanging out here, having a good time. In the NFC East, Philly will run that back. NFC North, it's obviously going to be the Vikings, no doubt in my mind. NFC South, Tampa. I think that's my probably the best value in terms of odds you could get in division winner. And then the West. Do we ride out with Sammy D? Nah, I think it's
Rams.
Yeah, I think it's got to be the Rams. Rams are loaded. Blake, I got the Vikes going 11-6 next season. Do you play Madden? I dabble in Madden. I dabble. I play it here and there. I play it here and there. I'd probably smoke you in Madden, Autumn.
What was your first Madden?
First Madden, it was the one where it was Palomalu and Larry Fitz on the cover.
I was the same one.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that cover was unreal.
You got it for the Wii or the PlayStation?
I was an Xbox guy growing up. Hold on, guys. Just plugging in my chargers real quick. Hey, Russ Plays. You're probably good at Madden. I'm smoking you as well. Would you guys want, how about this? NFL offseason comes around. What if during our weekly live shows, I'll play a viewer in Madden for like $10 every game or every weekly live show, and we'll show it up on here on screen. We'll probably have to keep it like 3-minute quarters, super quick. And then we could post it as a video. I don't know if I want to embarrass you guys like that. Like, I love the people who watch this show. Like Russ Plays, I don't know if I want to embarrass you in front of all the Vikings Now faithful. Same with you, Alex Waters. You're getting the smoke too. Even though I got a feeling that Russ plays is actually very nasty. Russ, I'll play you for free. I'll play you for pride.
We should do that here. A Madden tournament at Chat Sports.
That would be sick. That would be sick. Those games would be so competitive. I would love that. Could you play for free? Young Good saying he could smoke me in Madden. I get to play with the Vikings, though. You guys get to play with another team. That's the only deal. Oh, Eric Mott, you're getting blasted in Madden, my friend. Thank you, Blake. Thank you. I'm actually an awful Madden player. Just we're on the same page. I'm a big, I run the football in Madden. I take my 3-yard outs.
Do you use her on defense?
Oh, I use her on defense. I'm the linebacker. That's why playing with the Vikings back in the day on Madden, Anthony Barr was one of the best users you could have. Deshaunte, you going to come at me right now, brother? You don't want that work, Pat? Deshaunte, I don't know if you want that work, my friend. The glaze is crazy. You got Steelers? I tweeted at Ivan Pace to play some Call of Duty with me. He didn't see it. Pat, should we make a trade? I think the Vikes will stick and pick. We're actually closing in on the Vikings pick here. About 10 away. So if I was running the Vikings, who would you guys pick as your Madden team? The Jets could be a sneaky good Madden team with Fields this year. That'd be a fun one.
Brees and Braylon.
Yeah. Chill Saturday. Oh, we're just chilling, Travis. We're just chilling.
I might have to go with the Bucks, though.
Tampa?
Yeah, that offense now.
It'd be sick. It'd be sick. Jags are a fun team now just because got Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter. Dylan.
The Jets are up.
The Jets are on the clock. Playing with the Ravens, the Commanders. You guys are a bunch of hype beasts, man. The Browns. I respect that answer, Skull Nation. RGB, I'm smoking you with the Vikes. You going Bills or Steelers? That's fine. That's fine. I'd pick the Titans to give you a chance. That's disrespectful, man. The Vikings have not picked yet. Corey, I'd smoke you with the 25 Saints. Corey, if you played me with the Saints, I'd beat you 42-0. Who's going to be your quarterback? You going to run with Tyler Shuck? Also, Tyler Shuck, 3.5 years older than J.J. McCarthy. Chargers are a fun Madden team. That Titans dig is violent.
Jets trade up.
Yeah, who are the Jets going to take here? Chiefs just to make you cry. Chiefs are a cheat code. When the Chiefs had Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce, it was unreal. Viking Jerome, what's going on, man? Saying Skull Vikings. Teddy Buchanan going to the Baltimore Ravens.
See them taking Riley.
The Jets?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Texans are a good Madden team. If they give JJ good speed next year, Vikes should be a good Madden team. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll embarrass you guys in front of all the Vikings fans and we'll play Madden together. We honestly should have done that during the draft, especially with the Vikings having no picks. Ugh. Malachi Moore.
Safety.
Yeah.
At least they're addressing their needs.
I like that. Nice little draft by the Jets. I'm assuming JJ will probably be like a 78 to start the year, 79. Twisted Wizard. We do not need Shedeur Sanders as the backup quarterback. I'd rather have Brett Rippon. That's dope for the win. Tell the Vikes to trade up so we can get some action. Actually, no, they're about to pick anyways. Can we get some ideas for our next picks? Yeah, we can show you guys the best available. Yeah, the New York Jets traded up for the win, saying these Packers fans are annoying. Yeah, here are a couple of guys out there. Antoine Powell-Ryland, Marcus Bowe, Alec how do you pronounce that again? Alec Io-Manor. Manor. Then you got Marcus Bowe, Shedeur Sanders, Jalen Royals, another wide receiver. Vikings won't take one though. We also had Miles Foster. Don't know if they'll go guard. Quincy Riley's still a good choice out there for the Vikes. See if they take him. We'll see.
Devin Neal is still on the board.
Who's still on the board?
Devin Neal.
Devin Neal. I would love Devin Neal. Ollie Gordon, I'd love him as well. Jaden Blue, fumbling issue, but I'd take him. Devin Neal to the Vikings would be kind of chills, everybody. It'd be chills. Oh, my God. My knees are about to give out right now.
Is there any way you could raise the chair?
It's not a bad idea, Dylan. It's all the way up. If I just had like a bar stool right here, that'd be perfect. I'm pretty sure I'll have Ollie Gordon. I think that was last offseason with all of his like the DUI situation and everything. Shiloh's not getting drafted. You guys gotta stop. Brashard Smith could be a good choice. Oh, man. Can't wait to get to the 5th round so we just have a 5-minute timer. All right. We're hanging out like this. Shedeur Sanders cannot back up J.J. McCarthy. No, 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 no. Guys, Shiloh is not getting drafted. Quincy Riley. God damn it. Quincy Riley going to the Saints. Good pickup for New Orleans. Yeah, Quincy Riley just went to New Orleans. Ugh. Yeah, I'd like a couple carbon copies of Harrison Smith right now in the draft, too. Little trivia question. Who was the other first-round pick the Vikings made the year they drafted Harrison Smith? Because I think I know this answer. Pretty sure he was... I don't know, they only had one that year. Who am I thinking? Oh, no. Who did the Vikings take 4th overall the year they drafted Harrison Smith at 29? Ponder, no. Eric Kendricks, no. Eric Mott, winner. Matt Khalil, 4th overall. He sucked. Bears are back on the clock. Corniest franchise in the National Football League.
Trade with the Bills again.
Yeah. Trade back. Yeah, it was Matt Khalil. How long until the 5th round? We just got about 5 more picks. It's about 5 more picks until the 5th. Vikings' next pick is at 139. We're at 132 right now. Ty Robinson already went to the, I think it was the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
Booing the Bears. I love it. That is so funny. Bears go linebacker out of Maryland, Ruben Hypoliti, the second. 5'11", 240-pound linebacker. Old school. I love the Bears fans freaking out about the Luther Burden pick. Being like, this offense is going to be so unreal. Guess I'm going to be able to protect Caleb still. Trash Shedeur. Get ourselves the next Jaron Hall. Alrighty. Before we get to the Vikings pick here, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Also, if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. We're 45 likes away from 200, and we got 380 people in the house right now. If you guys could hit that thumbs up button, help us reach 200 likes. If we could get there before the Vikings pick, I would really appreciate it. But I do got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. Now, if you guys want to take the guesswork out of buying tickets, you guys can do so with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Now, Game Time. They have last-minute deals that save you up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy shows, and theater shows in your area. And they also have this thing called Game Time Picks that make last-minute ticket buying easier than ever by quickly highlighting the best deals in the stadium. And Game Time makes getting tickets even faster and easier. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to the first pitch, tip-off, or the start of whatever event you are heading to. And they got killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee. Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets, NFL tickets, NBA tickets. And with the Timberwolves taking on the Lake Show in Minnesota on Sunday at 2:30. If you guys are trying to go to that game, Game Time is a great way to get that ticket. And if you guys have not already made your first purchase on Game Time, plug in that promo code CHATSPORTS, and you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for 20% off or $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Alrighty, the Bears, they went the linebacker out of Maryland. Chiefs are now on the clock. Bears pick just waiting to load in. That's all right. Send that across. Audio was going out right there. Erica Point, what's good? Did my audio go out right there when I was telling you guys about game time? Should we pick Kobe Bryant? I'm in. William, coming in. What up, man? Maybe it's just you, Denise. Oh, he sent it two. What's going on, William? Have been looking through old Fran Tarkenton highlights and was really something, man. Such a freak when you think about the time period he played in. Yeah, he was the first mobile quarterback in the NFL. The way he used to run around, like he kind of reminded me of like Kyler Murray a little bit. The way he was playing. Do see a little J.J. McCarthy and Fran Tarkenton, funny enough. Jalen Royals goes to the Chiefs. Alrighty, then William also said, my sister and a boyfriend had a baby, and he's a Bears fan. Should I call Child Protection Services? Making a child watch the Bears would be abuse. I think if you want to get at your sister's boyfriend, I think you turn this kid into a Vikings fan. You buy him Vikings gear, like have him when he's a toddler, he's rocking Viking stuff. Like, I think that's the way to do it. Is your sister a Vikings fan, William? I would love to deal Hunter back, but unfortunately, he just got an extension from the Houston Texans. What's up, Julio? Thanks for tuning in, my man. Oh, my God. My legs are so cooked. When is training camp? I don't know if the dates are out yet. Yeah, dates are not out yet. It says around August 12th. No, that's going to be earlier. How do we get Dylan aboard? Vikes win a Super Bowl. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. The Raiders pick at 135. Maybe they could take Shedeur. Baltimore would be nuts. Maybe Sean Payton takes Shedeur right here. I do like Damian Martinez from Miami. Physical running back. He kind of reminds me of Jordan Mason a little bit, though. So I think it'll be a little bit of an overlap, but really physical runner. Lakeem Allen. LeQuint Allen. Quint Allen. Shout out. And then Mark coming in with a $20 super chat saying, shout out to CJ West, Nazareth Academy going to the Niners. I know a lot of Bears fans were hoping CJ would stay in Chicago. But I think it's an awesome spot for him. They also took that Alfred Collins guy from Texas. They're bolstering up that defensive line. Also took the guy in the first round, Michael Williams. Pretty cool, though, for CJ. Went to the same high school as J.J. McCarthy and Julian Love. Shout out to Jay Love, one of the best high school football players I've ever watched in my life. He was also only like a 3-star recruit. Got that Notre Dame offer, and he was great for Notre Dame. But, Mark, I appreciate you tuning in, sending that $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Tough loss for the Seas last night, though, Mark. Tough loss for the Seas. Mark, you going to try if it's OKC Boston, are you going to go to any of those finals games? Karines Prod saying you're the best. Great content. Thank you, man. You're going to try to go? That'd be sick. OKC would be, same with Boston. Both would be crazy environments for an NBA Finals. I was actually just talking to my dad, Mark. I didn't know you were at the closeout game last year, Game 5. That's awesome. Pat, were you pissed when Xavier Watts went to the Falcons? Yeah, I was a little upset. The Raiders pick is in. Is this Shedeur Sanders? Q Robinson. That is a cool name. All right, Vikings about to make their third and fourth and final picks of the NFL draft, everybody. We're almost there. Where will Shedeur go? Here we go. No Shedeur Sanders. He might go undrafted. He might get a training camp deal. Would not shock me. 437 people in the building. Shout out to everybody tuning in. It's been a boring draft for the Vikings, but it's still been fun hanging out with y'all. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're 14 likes away from 200. What's he doing? Yeah, no, in general, this year's draft didn't have a lot of juice to it. Well, Kwesi didn't really have a chance to cook. So here we go. Upcoming picks here. Vikings. Almost on the clock. What just happened? Vikings are up? Oh, Titans are up. Titans are trading up with the Ravens. Ravens are going to get now 9 picks today. No, that was Howie. I think it was last year's draft. Howie traded like 8 times on day 3. I'm pretty sure it was actually a record for most trades on one day of the NFL draft. Yeah, Ravens getting more picks. Or it's a little weird trade. You just trade back 5 and then you move up 5 later in the draft. Ugh. Oh, I.O. Manor. There he is. I.O. Manor, yeah, on the screen. John Lee saying clean and smelt. Well, listen to this. Let's get Kobe. Appreciate you, Brody. And William came in saying with the 200 pick Subway select Shedeur Sanders. I saw somebody tweet out, I was like, Shedeur Dash. That's what Shedeur is going to be doing. It's hilarious. Yeah, clean and smelt. Well, listen to this. Grinding, John Lee. Grinding. Clean and smelt. That's a job. That's a man's job. Patriots are now up. No, we don't need a running back. Vikings don't really need anything. Yeah, just need depth. We are so close to being on the clock. That prank call to Shedeur was so good, Buck. Oh yeah, Ty will be he'll be a special teamers. I don't know if I can play it here, but it's hilarious. Yeah, I agree. Ty on special teams is gonna be awesome. You're the best available. '49ers on the clock now. And then the Vikings are up. And the Minnesota Vikings will be on the clock. Vikings will kick off round 5 here. Josh Farmer. God damn it. Kobe Bryant. Come on home. Or Devin Neal. Give me Devin Neal, please. Actually, that's who I want. I want Devin Neal. I'll toss it in the garbage over there. Nah, Devin Neal is the best running back left, in my opinion. Or Ollie Gordon. I would like either. Yeah, I liked Joshua Farmer, too. That's a good pick by New England. But here are our top running backs left. You still got Brashard Smith there. Yeah, but Devin Neal, Jaden Blue, Holly Gordon, Queen Allen. So we've got some good running backs out there. We'll see if Kwesi goes that direction. I'll pop up the corners that are left here. Just curious. Even though I think the Vikes are probably set on their corners. Dorian Strong, Kobe Bryant, Denzel Burke. Not a bad little run there. Not a bad little run. You like that? You like that? Imagine they go Shedeur. Close out round 4 with Shedeur. And the Vikings are up after the Niners. Yeah, the Vikings only had 4 picks this year. Jordan Watkins, wide receiver. Alrighty, Bill. Everybody, the Minnesota Vikings are on the clock. Here we go. Give me Devin Neal. Give me Ollie Gordon. Give me Kobe Bryant. But you guys let me know, who do you want the Minnesota Vikings to draft? Who will the Vikings draft today? We got 2 picks coming up. Kobe Bryant would be awesome. Alrighty, Minnesota Vikings on the clock. See where they go. Who will the Vikings draft today? People are going Denzel Burke, cornerback. The pick is in. The Minnesota Vikings will stick and pick at number 139. Pick is in for the Minnesota Vikings. Minnesota. You guys are calling Denzel. We getting Denzel Burke right here. Give me a little Kobe Bryant for Kobe. I want Shedeur Sanders. Cohen B hyping up the Shedeur hype to the Vikings. That would be hilarious. Oh, yeah. We're going to do it on both the picks coming up. No. We're going to combine them. Yeah, it's 139, 142, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Few minutes. I gotcha. Okay, gotcha. After the Vikings make their picks, I'm going to head over to our main channel. We're going to stay live here on the Vikings Now show, but it's going to be more of a main NFL broadcast for the NFL draft. See who the Vikings take you to start off round 5. This is from the Zadarius Smith trade. Thank you. Seeps, love your coverage, man. Thank you, Wooly. They're giving this Vikings draft pick the Nikola Jokic treatment. Drafted during a Taco Bell commercial. Thank you, Willie. He's going to be a 3-time MVP. That's what this means. Super Bowl champ. Pat, it's done. Ingram Dawkins. Is that what you're hearing? Is that official? Who the hell is Ingram Dawkins? Oh, no. Tyrion, right? Yeah, Tyrion Ingram Dawkins, the 6'4" edge rusher out of Georgia. Yeah, all right, so that's in. We got that pick. They just skipped over the pick. All right, so the Vikings just selected Tyrion Ingram Dawkins, edge rusher out of Georgia. He turns 22 years old in June, so he's a younger guy. Tom said somebody will probably gamble on him earlier than I would and make me look stupid. All right, that pick is officially in. Tyrion Ingram Dawkins. Vikings go edge. As we have a trade. The Seattle Seahawks are trading quarterback Sam Howell to the Minnesota Vikings. Sam Howell is going to the Minnesota Vikings. I got to assume this is for pick 142. Okay. All right. Sam Howell. What a shocker. Holy cow. Vikings are trading for Sam Howell. All right. We got to pivot here. Hold on. So then we'll also have pick 172. Sam Howell going to the Minnesota Vikings. Holy cow. All righty. So then the Vikings will be back up at pick 172. That's good stuff, Durham. Sam Howell going to the Minnesota Vikings. Wow. All right. I mean, they took Jalen Milroe, signed Drew Lock. You knew he was on the trade block. Vikings just go back down to pick number 172 here. Okay. Once we get these full trade details in. So the Vikings just moved back 30 spots here. I'll take that. That's not a bad haul. All right. There it is. Seahawks are trading Sam Howell to the Minnesota Vikings. Sam Howell, new backup quarterback here in Minnesota. There we go. You just want to make that thumbnail all Sam Howell. We'll just do Sam Howell, talk about the player on the tail half of the show, but like thumbnail, copy, like act like it's just Sam Howell cut. Yeah, appreciate it. Alrighty. Do we have Sam Howell graphics? Alrighty. So here's the trade. Is Sam good? Not really, but he'll be the backup quarterback here. Yeah, clearly. A lot less noise. Alrighty. You know what, Dylan? We don't need graphics. I say we come out to this. Do you want to get a weigh-in? Here, I'll lightly script something at the top here. All right, that's a little interesting. So Vikings just move back 30 spots and they get Sam Howell. If you guys are upset about this, please stop. Please stop. And then yeah, you could just like read only one of the red ones. Alrighty. We'll dive into Sam Howell here. In a second. Kobe Bryant actually go to the Seahawks. That'd be hilarious. So talk about Sam Howell and Tyrion Ingram Dawkins here. There you go, Riley Mills, Seattle. Alrighty. Sam Howell, welcome to the Vikes. Troll draft from the Vikings. You think Kwesi's just messing around right now? Alrighty. You ready to roll, Dylan? Just want to make sure those graphics for Tyrion Ingram Dawkins. Tyrion Ingram Dawkins, edge rusher out of Georgia. Yeah, 172. Alrighty. We'll dive into Sam Howell here. We got juice. You can just get into it. Just make sure you message Jackson. Good morning, Joshua Smith. Welcome in. Sam Darnold to Sam Howell. That's why I was asking you guys to name athletes named Sam earlier. Oops. Alrighty. Let's talk about it. Let's break it down. Sam Howell and our guy, Tyrion Ingram Dawkins. Let's dive into it. We got a trade on day 3 of the 2025 NFL Draft as the Minnesota Vikings are trading for quarterback Sam Howell. So a lot of the conversation this offseason was how are the Vikings going to attack the backup quarterback position? A lot of us wanted guys like Joe Flacco, Gardner Minshew. Even we heard the possibility of waiting until after the draft to go get a Ryan Tannehill. But the Vikings decided to go in the direction of Sam Howell on this one. So we'll break down the full trade. I'll give you guys my thoughts, and then we'll also talk about who the Vikings took at pick 139, Tyrion Ingram Dawkins, edge rusher out of Georgia. So Sam Howell on the first half. Then we'll talk about the Vikings draft pick on the second half of today's show. And also, breaking news here, the Cleveland Browns just selected Shedeur Sanders. There you go. So they took Shedeur Sanders and Dillon Gabriel. But let's dive back in here to Sam Howell. So the Vikings, they had pick 139, 142 today. And they made the pick at 139, Tyrion Ingram Dawkins. And then at pick 142, they were just about to make that selection, but they decided to move back 30 slots. So we'll also have a video coming out on pick number 172 here in the 5th round. But they got Sam Howell for just having to move back 30 picks. We knew the Vikings did not want to obviously sign a quarterback because of the comp pick situation. You knew it was going to come either via trade or just after the NFL draft once that Tuesday deadline cleared. So, listen, this is not a blockbuster trade by any means. This is the Vikings solidifying the backup quarterback spot. But I'll ask you guys this. Grade the trade for me down below in the comments section. How are you feeling about Sam Howell being the new backup quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings? He's still 24 years old. Listen, I'm not saying he's gonna, end up being anything more than just a backup here, but I would call him a quality backup quarterback. He did have a rough showing when he had to come in for the Seattle Seahawks when Geno went down last season. But you guys let me know. Grade the trade for me. A, B, C, D, or F. So this was the final deal here. Now, Sam Howell in his career, 62.6% completion percentage, has thrown over 4,100 yards in 3 seasons. He's got 22 touchdowns, 23 interceptions. And immediately when I saw this move, you got a young quarterback who hasn't been good with the Commanders, was not good with the Seahawks. You bring him in to Kevin O'Connell Rehab School. And I think that's what they're trying to, do here. It's just like, hey, we like Brett Rippon. We just need to get another body, and you're only moving down 30 slots. Like, listen, I like this trade for the Seahawks as well. You're able to move back up 30 selections and just gave up on Sam Howell, and you already had Jalen Milroe. You got Drew Lock. But, Sam Howell, he's an all right quarterback. I think he's just a quality backup and nothing more than that. I will say this makes Vikings preseason games a little more interesting. I would have much rather watched a guy like Sam Howell comparison to a guy like Brett Rippon. But, if we talk about Kevin O'Connell and his tenure with the Minnesota Vikings, think about what he did for Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins never looked better under Kevin O'Connell. You think about a guy like Josh Dobbs. He had that little magical run for a couple weeks. Also a guy like Jaron Hall played decent football. Nick Mullins was tossing 300 yards a game with Kevin O'Connell. And then obviously the greatest success story for Kevin O'Connell, big reason why he won Coach of the Year, was because of what he did with Sam Darnold. Now, am I saying he's going to do the same thing with Sam Howell? No. But I will say Sam Howell stepping in as a backup quarterback, I feel a little more confident in him over a guy like Brett Rippon, considering he's going to have this whole offseason to work with KOC. He's going to be throwing the Jefferson, J.A., T.J. Hawkinson if they need to. So, listen, we'll talk about who the Vikings also drafted at pick number 139 here, Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins. But before we do so, got to give a massive shout-out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. Now, take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Now, Game Time makes getting tickets even faster and easier, and prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to the start of your event, whether that's a baseball game, whether it's a basketball game, no matter what it is. Game Time is hooking you guys up, and they have killer last minute deals, all in prices, and they actually have this feature where you can get a view from your seat in the app before you even buy, so you know exactly what you'll be looking at. It's awesome. I love it, and Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB, NBA, NHL tickets. Whatever requires buying a ticket, Game Time has you covered. Now, they also have last-minute deals where you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy shows, and theater events. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. One more time, terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. All right, let's dive into who the Vikings took at pick 139 here. A bit of a shocker. They decided to go to the edge rushing department over defensive tackle. You still had some good running backs on the board, like Ollie Gordon, Devin Neal, guys I was a big fan of. But they decided to go edge rusher out of Georgia. And you start noticing a trend here with who Kwesi starting to pick. It's all of these big college program guys. Like you got the Ohio State defensive tackle. Yesterday you took a guy out of Maryland, a little different, but round one last year, J.J. McCarthy, national champ. Dallas Turner, Alabama, and now we're sticking on the same path here, taking the edge rusher out of Georgia. Now, last season, he had 19 tackles, 8 TFLs, 3 sacks, and 19 pressures. Now, we actually had a fifth-round grade on him, so the Vikings are getting just about the right value. Our athletic comp for him is Keon White, but not nearly as remotely good as it stands right now. We thought somebody was going to gamble on him, and I guess the Vikings are taking that gamble. Now, he has a lack of production over his career, and he's missed way too many tackles, so that's the negative. But he does offer inside-outside flexibility and will do the dirty work on the defensive line. He's great athletic testing for his position. Now, some more bad on him. He lacks a true feel for the game, doesn't react too fast. Instincts are kind of lacking here. He also had a left foot fracture in 2023, so that's not good. And he also had a speeding violation in 2023 and arrested for failure to appear for a handicap parking violation. And our NFL draft analyst just typed out, bro, who parks in the handicap spot? So a typical Georgia player there. But, hey, this is a pick for the Vikings where you are banking on the traits hitting. Like, you are banking on the Vikings and, Tyrion Ingram Dawkins, like, hey, you took him in the 5th round. Maybe this is your edge rusher with Dallas Turner for the future, where he can sit behind Jonathan Grenard, sit behind Andrew Van Ginkel, and kind of just learn, the day in, day out lifestyle of the NFL. And I do like the Vikings with, 5th round pick. You're kind of just throwing stuff at the wall, hoping it sticks. But specifically at the edge rusher position, think about the veterans the Vikings have in that room. Like Grenard and Van Ginkel are great mentors. I mean, Dallas Turner has talked about that. Listen, this is a high upside pick. I would always rather go, especially with where the Vikings are at right now, I would rather go the high upside pick later in the round, considering how stacked this roster is. Like, there are no needs here. And he is a guy where you're banking on the upside. And he also is just 21 years old, turns 22 in June. So he's a young guy. So, listen, I'm a big fan of this move. He's got great bend. He also has an insane tackle for loss to tackle ratio, which is great. He does offer some run support. He had a 9.95 RAS score, ran a 4.86 40 at 6'5", 276 pounds. So if I wanted to go quick summary of who this guy is, freak athlete, needs to work on his technique, but with Brian Flores, Jonathan Grenard in that room with him, hey, I think it's a good pick. I'll give this pick I'll go a solid B on this. I do have a little rule for myself. Unless, I have to be blown away by a 5th round pick to give it anything more than an A. But for this one, I think it's solid. I think it deserves a B. But, man, a couple of moves here for the Minnesota Vikings. Crazy, crazy stuff. But if you guys also want to hit me up on Twitter, that's the handle right there, bottom of your screen, at Pat Sieps. Give me a follow over there. I'll give you guys a follow right back. We appreciate all of you guys for watching. As always, Skol Vikes. Alrighty. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Vikings making moves, baby. I can't believe the Browns just drafted Shedeur Sanders. Huh. What are we doing? Yeah, you could just go the trade at the bottom. There's a trade out there or something. I can't believe that. Shedeur Sanders. Wow. Tommy Wood, we'll see you. Edge Marv Edge. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Alrighty. Shedeur Sanders. Wow. Somebody's going to have to explain this to me. Why do they have 5 quarterbacks on the roster? Why'd they take Dylan Gabriel? Wait, Dylan, what's their You actually think about it, it is Joe Flacco, Deshaun Watson, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, and Shedeur Sanders. Is Shedeur the best quarterback out of all those guys? Like, he actually might be. Shedeur could start day 1 next year. They have 5 QB3s. Maybe the Vikings. We should have just traded for Flacco. Oh, thank you. Like, because they spent a top 100 pick on Dylan Gabriel. I don't understand that whatsoever from the Browns. Yeah, best quarterback on the roster is probably Shedeur Sanders. I'll tell you what, that's great for Petey. Our Browns channel, that's going to go to the moon. I mean, that player 5 rank of their quarterback room is going to be nuts. You actually want to hold it down. I'm going to run to the bathroom here real quick. Don't worry, Dylan's coming back. I know you guys don't want to talk to Dylan more than you want to talk to me. I only went and cried myself to sleep last night because of you guys were showing too much love to Dylan. I'm just joking, though. Dylan's going to hold it down. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, so if you missed it, Shedeur Sanders got drafted by the Cleveland Browns. And also, Sam Howell is now a Minnesota Viking. So we're really getting into it. Cohen, I think Siep's been through enough today with his card not working, trying to get in the building. There is a Browns channel, Caden. It's the Browns Report. Shante, watch him make every team regret. Yeah, I mean, Shedeur could go ahead and prove everyone wrong, but he's going to have to go through a lot. Yeah, they got Shedeur and Dylan Gabriel. I mean, what is Cleveland doing? What is their plan? That's what I want to know. I was telling Sieps, I want to see like the war room right now for the Browns and what the conversation was before they took that. He was my number 1 in this year's class. Like, yeah. I think a lot of the pre-draft visits he bombed, and that's why he went ahead and fell so far down in the draft. But hey, the Browns took 2 quarterbacks. It reminds me exactly of Drake May and Joe Milton for the Patriots. One of them is not going to be there in a couple years. Dartboard, and they're throwing at it. Yeah. Music is my religion, saying no guarantee Howell is even the number 2 right now. Can you still bring in a vet? Yeah, that's another option. I would say that Howell will be number 2 at the moment just because he has that backup experience. But who knows? I mean, it's going to be a very fun quarterback battle in Minnesota as well. I mean, it's JJ's spot, but in terms of who's the backup, that's up for grabs now. Chasing, I hope they start Gabriel. I mean, in Cleveland right now, it could be anything. It could be anyone. I mean, they could draft another quarterback. Yeah, Joe Milton plays for Dallas now. That was my point. The Patriots originally had Joe Milton, and they drafted him the same year as Drake May. Make your dream. What's up? Chase saying I'm a Ducks fan too, though. Like the Anaheim Ducks? Oh, are you talking about Oregon? Not too sure. But yeah, a lot of craziness happening in this 5th round. Browns should trade for Rippon right now. I mean, if they're trying to get every quarterback, then go right ahead. They're saying that they should trade Rippon.
Who the hell is trading for Rippon? Who? Listen, guys. Who's trading for Brett Rippon? Let's be honest here. And also, guys, I got good news for you. I was about to have to sign off and go somewhere else. We're staying until pick 172. Our COO, Brett Scott, is not happy with the Minnesota Vikings. He is really not happy with them. We only have 4 picks, and then we trade down.
Oh, great pick by Dallas.
Jaden Blue? Oh, fuck yeah. That's sick.
They finally got some speed.
Oh, I know. Dylan, your Cowboys and Jets have a good draft.
Thank God a running back. Thank God.
Yeah, seriously. What's is Jerry kind of in his bag right now, Dylan? I think Jerry's locked in.
It's all Will McClay.
It's all,
Will McClay controls the draft. Jerry does all the other stuff.
Yeah. Jerry is literally like the president of the United States, like no matter who it is. Are they showing he jumps in a pool after he got drafted?
That's just pathetic.
This Shedeur Sanders is a loser. I'm sorry. So, all right. I was just talking about this. Also, the little update on our urinal situation. It's out of order. So, I got that figured out. But normally teams keep 2 to 3 quarterbacks on their roster, right? So the Browns, excuse me, you would have to keep Deshaun Watson on the team. Because if you cut him, you are screwed financially. Especially now, it would be a post-June 1 cut. I guess you still could do it before, but let me just look up Watson's contract here. Like, Kenny Pickett's the guarantee to get cut. They would have, if they released him post-June 1, they would have an $81 million dead cap hit in 2025, an $85 million dead cap hit in 2026, and they would lose $46 million. Shout out to Watson's agent. Deshaunte, listen, I just think Shedeur's he's just a little corny for my liking. Like, I like Cam Ward. He's cool, calm, collected. He'll talk a lot of smack. Shedeur gives me, Dylan, hopefully you're not a middle child. He gives me middle child vibes. Like, and he shouldn't be. He's Deion's kid. I don't know. I'm just not a Shedeur guy. I actually liked him as a prospect when this whole thing started. I loved his pocket toughness. I loved his feet in the pocket. But as this kind of has gone on,
I tried warning you.
No, you did. You were 100% right on Shedeur. I'm just shocked at what the Browns just did. So Pickett's getting cut. Then who else is getting cut? Because you have to keep Deshaun. Are you cutting Flacco? And then it's just like Gabriel and Shedeur. You battle it out.
I think Gabriel's going to be on the practice squad.
Gabriel to the practice squad?
Shedeur the practice squad?
Well, then they'll hit waivers. So, like, some team could sign him. Honestly, I should have said this in the video when Shedeur got drafted. I literally just thought about this. I think the Vikings, even though it's not a big deal, they traded back 30 spots. Who cares? I think they kind of fucked up trading for Sam Howell. Because if they would have waited until the Browns took Shedeur, they could have just traded for Flacco. So, you know, it's whatever.
Jaden Blue got picked by the Cowboys.
Yeah, Jaden Blue went to Dallas.
Neil is still on the board, I think, though. I'm not sure.
Neil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, let's look.
We got 100 more picks. It's kind of insane. We have done 150 picks, and we still have 100 more. I can't believe Marcus Bowe hasn't gone. That's a shocker to me. Torrey Horton even. I like Torrey Horton. Jeff, why aren't you a fan of the Howell move? Listen, I'm not like a fan of it, but I also don't hate it. Oh, Jordan James went to the Niners. That's actually a good pick. They did trade for Sam Howell, the Shotty. Kobe Bryant could fall to 172.
Did he get picked?
Listen, Sam Howell's 24 years old.
Yeah, he didn't get picked.
I actually love that. Like, Jaden Blue, if he didn't have that fumbling issue, he was probably going to be a third-round pick. this year.
And you can learn from the vets. I don't think one of them is going to still be there by the season, but they got Miles Sanders and Javonte Williams.
Those are like, it's the most mid running back duo I think the NFL has ever seen. But they're a little worse than mid. It's like mid's like 15 to 20. They're more of like 25 to 30.
Javonte Williams had a good start to his career.
Dude, he was great until he tore his knee.
Yeah.
I had him in fantasy a couple years. He was sick.
Miles Sanders too, like right before he went to Carolina.
Yep.
And that's what the Cowboys do. They try to
on a
squeeze
deal.
every single last bit of potential out of you.
Yep. Alrighty, fellas. What a day. What a day. We got some juice. That's what I needed. I kind of feel bad for Tyrion Ingram Dawkins. He just got completely overshadowed in that 30 minutes. Freak athlete though, guys. I mean, 6'5", 280. This is such a Kwesi draft. No. You know what this was? Kevin O'Connell made the first pick. Kwesi, he made the Tai Felton. And he made the Tyrion Ingram Dawkins pick. It's a lot of upside. Sam Howell, though. Yeah, people in the chat sports office were already saying Sam Howell and J.J. McCarthy. It's going to be QB competition.
They're running back off the board. But
DJ
Dallas trade up.
Dylan, watch out.
Is this the Colorado State receiver?
Is this Torrey Horton? Oh, Dylan's acting like it. Could it be Torrey? It's going to be Torrey.
Look at that quarterback room. That's insane.
That's fucking hilarious. It is so good for business, though, what the Browns are doing. Like, if I had to pick who the best quarterback is, it's Shedeur Sanders. What did they give up for Sam Howell? They gave up 142 for 172. So they just dropped back. Okay. For everybody freaking out here. The Vikings, what did they have in so they had 187, moved up to 142 while moving back in the third round, and then they just moved from 142 back to 172, but you also picked up Sam Howell. No, trades do not affect comp picks. The Vikings will still be in line for potentially 3 comp picks next season, which is sick. Yeah, Matthew, I don't mean to be disrespectful because every move is important. Who cares about Sam Howell? He's the backup quarterback. If the backup quarterback has to play, the season already went to bed. And also, guys, if you're overreacting to this draft, we came into this draft with 4 picks. I don't know what you guys expected. Like, just be grateful that the Vikings, that this was a no-pressure draft. It was just all icing on the cake. Yeah, I don't know if Sam Howell can win a game or two. He looked pretty bad when he came in for the Seahawks, but
he's good with the Commanders.
He was good with the Commanders. You know who Sam Howell is? We just got Nick Mullins reincarnated. He'll put up 300 yards. He'll throw 3 picks. He might throw 3 touchdowns. I should have said that in the video. We replaced Nick Mullins with this trade. think he's better than Mullins? I can't believe I'm going to say this. I miss Nick Mullins. He was an electric backup quarterback because he would come in there. You know he's going to throw it all the way around. DeShante, you said that you miss Nick Mullins? You guys didn't like the Mullins mania of the 2023 season? That Lions game was so much fun. No, you don't. You guys are telling me during that Lions game when the Lions were coming in the U.S. Bank Stadium, they were a wagon that year, and they had a chance to clinch the NFC North, and Nick Mullins went for 350 and 4, but he also threw 3 interceptions, one being the game-losing one. All right, I'm going to put a live poll right now. This is when you know the Vikings have no juice. Is when I'm going to ask you guys who is better, Sam Howell or Nick Mullins. We're asking the hard-hitting questions here on Vikings. Sam Howell or Nick Mullins, who's better? Sam Howell, 62%. Yeah, JoJo, both of them are backup quarterbacks. I know there's a lot of rumors on Sam Howell before this. I actually did not think they were going to take him. I got to go see how many people are watching on Browns. It's electric. I think you guys are being a little mean to Nick Mullins here. I'm not going to lie. Ungrateful for Mullins mania. Now, Howell's a better... He's a better quarterback. I'm kind of messing around, but
What about the Pastronaut?
Josh Dobbs? Dylan. It's Josh Dobbs. Actually, I can't. No, Josh Dobbs. Well, Josh Dobbs got benched for Nick Mullins that same season, so I will say I remember I was killing Kevin O'Connell. Do you guys remember that Raiders game when they won 3-0 during that chaotic year? And Kevin O'Connell was like drop back passing with Josh Dobbs. I'm like, dude, just run some read option. He didn't run one quarterback design run. Or the GOAT, Jaron Hall. Oh, can we add more options to a poll? No.
I mean, you could take it down and put it back up.
I was going to say, I kind of want to ask, who's the best backup quarterback ever for the Vikes? All right, I'm making a new poll. Sorry about that.
Oh, Marcus Bowe just got taken.
What a good pick. Sam Howell, Nick Mullins, Jaron Hall, Josh Dobbs. That's what I'll do. New poll is up. The hard-hitting questions here on Vikings Now by Chat Sports. All right, let's see where you guys are at. New Minnesota Vikings, Sam Howell. Jaron Hall has the second most amount of votes right now. Come on. Jaron Hall, you're saying Nick Mullins is worse than Jaron Hall? Guys, Jaron Hall was awful. Oh, don't forget about Teddy. Teddy is significantly better than those four. I'm actually disappointed in you guys. You guys have Jaron Hall as the second most voted option right now. You missed Click Travis? Come on, bro. Come on, get the Nick Mullins votes in the poll. Kellen Mond, I should have put that. His master class versus the Packers. Who? Hall? And the Vikings put up 3 points? See, if this was Atlanta Falcons, Josh Dobbs, What up, Justin? Ooh, Joe Webb. Who is the most random Vikings quarterback over the last, 8 years? Or 15 years? Sam Bradford. You guys remember the Sam Bradford season? Which also, that same year, think about how funny this is. The Vikings started off that season with Sam Bradford. He goes down. Case Keenum steps in. The Vikings rip off. It was 11 wins in a row. You get to the NFC Championship game with Case Keenum. Josh Freeman, that's a good one. Yeah, McNabb. McNabb never played a game, though, right? He was just a practice squad guy. Tavarius Jackson. Holy cow, that's a name. Bradford lit it up. That one Monday night game, I think it was against the Giants. Bradford was slinging that thing. Oh, no, that was against the Packers. That was the U.S. Bank home opener. Josh Freeman. Christian Ponder. What are the Vikings going to do about tight end 3? I don't know. I think they're screwed if they don't solidify that position. I could see Pittsburgh trading up for a quarterback right here.
Who's left?
They just traded up with Kansas City, I believe.
Will Howard, Kyle McCord.
Yeah, Will Howard, Kyle McCord's still out there. Riley Leonard, Quinn Ewers. They actually got four college football legends up here. Has Sanders been drafted? He went to the Browns.
No one knows why.
What are the Browns trying to accomplish? You just gave 2 premium draft picks to 2 terrible quarterbacks.
I want to know what Myles Garrett's thinking.
Myles Garrett, I bet you I was going to say he's fuming, but he's also got a $41 million per year contract. Actually, Dylan, I would imagine he's pissed off, right?
I would think so.
I mean, they got Mason Graham on that line, which I'm sure he likes. Oh, and also with the Browns, what's so funny, why I love that trade back for him was one, the haul they got, but also you got Jacksonville's first round pick for next season. You could just trade up for a quarterback then. Oh, you guys are the best. I just looked at the poll. Nick Mullins up to second. Let's go. Oh, the Chiefs traded up again. Vikings will be back up here soon. Alrighty. Pat, what do you think about our draft so far? I like it. I mean, when you have 4 picks and your first pick was 24 and your second pick was 102, not much you can do with that. Yeah, this is so funny to look at. Here are all the players the Vikings drafted so far. I like it. You only had 3 picks. Oh my God, Shedeur was live on Twitch when he got drafted. That's hilarious. Jaron Hall has never lost a game start to finish. That is correct. I got you, Mr. Guy Plant. I got you. My bad. Just check Twitter. Just gave you a file back, my man, if you're watching right now. Because you can use that length not only off the edge, and he does his measure guy 280. Ryan Grigson gave a great quote on Ingram Dawkins. Tyrion. I wish his name was Tyrion. Tyrion Lannister. So how are we feeling, Vikings fans? How are we feeling? You guys had to grade the draft so far. What are you giving it? Humphrey fan saying how more likely to be QB2 or QB3? I would guess QB2. I don't know though. Depends on how much they like ripping, but I would guess QB2. Yeah, I would guess QB2. You never know. You never know. Who is Howell? Quarterback the Vikings just traded for, Sam Howell. Oh, Petey's got a chair in his studio. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think the Vikes are doing all right this draft. I like the Donovan Jackson pick. I like the Tai Felton move. Yeah, just a fan of it. Don't think it's great by any means, just because they weren't really set up to be great in this draft with only 4 picks and a lot of them just late rounders. But I'm a fan. Keandre Lambert Smith going to the Chargers. Ugh. Ha ha. Love hitting the sponsors, don't. Alrighty. We'll get back to the NFL draft here in a second. But before we do so, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today and plug in promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. And that's code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is Prize Picks? Well, it's the best place to turn your sports knowledge into cash. With millions of members, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Now, if you guys are trying to make a Minnesota Timberwolves game, a Wild game, even a Twins game a little more interesting, and put your baseball, basketball, or hockey knowledge to the test, Prize Picks is a great way to do so, and they're hooking you guys up with $50 instantly. So download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. It's code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. A massive, massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. Run your game. Shout out to them, man. #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. Love everything they're about. Shout out to Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks. So we are back for the NFL Draft. We got a chance to get Kobe Bryant. We got a chance. Give me Kobe Bryant. Cornerback, Kansas. People in my comments already freaking out about the Sam Howell trade. Are we serious? We moved back 30 spots. Everybody, keep your head on your shoulders a little better. Come on. Really? Like, what's popping? Oh, shit. What happens if you click the settings icon, like, in the graphic? Yeah. Like, where, like, you would put the sheet in? Oh, like the multi-screen? Oh, here. You can pull that off real quick. Shout out to everybody going in. Zai Alexander, I believe, got taken already. Wow, Aaron Rodgers. What just happened to Aaron Rodgers? Rodgers is going to sign tomorrow or something. Huh. Let me see. Hold on, everybody. Gotta help out. Oh, something. I got no idea. That's a little disappointing. It's for all the draft graphics? Okay. But even like the bottom L3. Alrighty. I know. Another Georgia linebacker. Alrighty. Look at Shedeur dancing. He was live on Twitch. So the quarterbacks went. Cam Ward went number 1. Jackson Dart went 25. Tyler Shuck then went to the Saints at 40. Jalen Milroe went to the Seattle Seahawks. And then the Browns take 2 quarterbacks. Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders. Yeah, we could just keep the Vikes one on. The New York Jets are picking right now. 162. See what direction they go. You want to check them real quick? Sam said he was taking a little bit to update them, so. Still giving that. Hold on. Alrighty. Yeah. Tyrion Ingram Dawkins, edge rusher out of Georgia. Kind of feel bad for him. He got overshadowed by the Francisco. Got a little linebacker here. Is he? Aaron Glenn guy. 96 tackles. What, 12 games last season? That's pretty damn good. 11 plus TFLs each of the last 2 seasons. That's good. Francisco, how do you pronounce that last name? Maui Goa? Oh, yeah. Just Maui and Goa. Mao-ing. Oh. Mao-ing. Oh. That's what Tom has. They call him Kiko. Kiko Mao-ing. Oh. Got the beer bats going. Yeah, but the Vikings get their backup quarterback, Sam Howell. I'm assuming he's going to be QB2, but we'll probably have a battle between him and Brett Rippon in the preseason. Positive here. Makes the preseason games a lot more interesting. But we'll see. We got Abby Skoll in the chat. 10 more, Pat. Yeah, 10 more picks. Vikes are going to be back up on the clock here shortly. We're all hoping for a guy like Kobe Bryant. He keeps on falling. Maybe a guy like Devin Neal if the Vikes want to go BPA at the running back position. And we got 9 more as the Carolina Panthers pick is in. I will give credit to Green Bay. every single day. It has looked like a festival out there. They have packed that stadium, packed that area very well. You don't want Kobe, night. Ethan saying Sam Howell is a Viking. Thoughts? Anyone? Bold prediction: J.J. McCarthy will win Comeback Player of the Year, and will be a 4,000-yard passer and 30-plus passing touchdowns. Mark my words. If J.J. throws for 4,000 and 30-plus passing touchdowns, the Vikings will be a very damn good team next year. I was actually talking about this with our Bears host after the draft yesterday. And we were just, because after the Bears took Luther Burden the third, pick number 39, we were just talking about the amount of weapons that are in the NFC North. Like, if you just stacked up all the receivers, stacked up all the tight ends, stacked up all the running backs, the weapons are ridiculous. And we were talking about who's under more pressure. Is it J.J. McCarthy or Caleb Williams? I think it's close. I'd probably lean Caleb just because he was that number 1 overall pick. I don't know, though. I don't know. I mean, JJ's got a ton of pressure on him. Considering it, the argument I'll make for JJ having the most pressure on him is because the Vikes won 14 games last year. And they let that quarterback walk out the door who threw for 4,000 yards, 35 touchdowns. Get it to work. Yaya Black, pick for the Steelers. Alrighty. Cam Jackson. Mitchell Evans. There's the Notre Dame tight end a lot of people liked. Went to the Panthers. Yeah, Mitchell gone, Rob. Went to Carolina. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. Shedeur Sanders goes round 5. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? For the Vikes cut. Did you get their message? We'll just film it, sign off, and then we'll just make the cut. Yeah. What pick is this going to be? 172? Pat, I got the Vikings at. He was a QB in high school, converted to CB in college. Talking about longer beam. 5'11". God, man, I wish I could lower this camera. .5'11", 4'3", 40, 37-inch vert, freak. So the Bills will double up. We got the Eagles coming up here, the Seahawks, the Titans, and the Eagles again. Is he still up there? J.J. McCarthy or Jaden Daniels? Give me J.J. McCarthy. What up, boys? What up, X? What happened? The Vikings traded for Sam Howell. And also Justin Jefferson, unfortunately, tore his ACL at an offseason workout. X. Incredibly disappointing. He's going to be out for the year. His football career is actually in jeopardy. Yeah, so, you missed a lot, man. You missed a lot. I kid. Jefferson's fine. Just want to scare you a little bit. That's cruel. I shouldn't even said that. I got to knock right there. I don't know. We don't even know if we have wood in here. It's not good. It's not good. If Jefferson tears his, I can't say that out loud anymore. Jefferson is kidnapped for some reason, held hostage somewhere. It's my fault. Yeah, I think Longer Beam's agent is in here. You just scared my whole family. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry. Ham to the moon, baby. Yeah, Rob, that's on me. I shouldn't even put that out there in the universe. Oh, I'm delirious right now. It's 2 o'clock. We've been live for almost 4 hours. Round 6 is almost here, everybody. Go, Pack, go. Packers fans have to be the worst. Not as bad as Bears fans. That's a little hot take. Bears fans are the worst fans in the National Football League. They're the most delusional fans. When do we pick again? 172. So about 8 picks. We got Sam Howell, guys. Everything's all right. I know music is my religion. That's on me. That was a mean joke. It was a mean joke. Jefferson's fine. He's A-okay. Imagine like Jefferson for some reason was watching this. He probably hates me. All right. We're good. No more jokes. No more jokes. So I'm messing with my man X. Yeah. Yeah. Caleb. Yaya. Night Sims. Longer Beam's agent. 152 tackles, 103 solo, 5 forced fumbles, 2 sacks, 5 interceptions. A 134 broad jump. That's ridiculous. All right, Chargers trade up then? Just going to accumulate draft picks. Rondé Gadsden, the second tight end from Syracuse. Did they take a tight end already? No? Yeah, they got Conklin. You Vikings fans know about Conklin. Do you guys, I was telling Dylan this, do you guys remember Tyler Conklin's Huskies that he had? Things were badass. Yaya Black is such a sick name. Gadsden going to the Chargers. Conk. I would love Ollie Gordon right here. Be a good pick. Ooh, your boy just went. Torrey Horton. God, my legs are so sore. I never thought you're just showing off your healthy head of hair now. What? What, it's because I was rocking a buzz cut about a month ago? Don't make me get a buzz cut again. Now 5 more, X. Take a seat. You guys cool if I hang out here for a little bit? You guys just see my head? You guys want me to go bald? Skin bald. It was always a mistake. You stopped the beers, bro. What do you mean I stopped the beers? Oh, stop the beard. Yeah. Go skin bald. Bald is beautiful. Bald is beautiful. Not for me, though. I would look crazy. The Josh Dobbs. That would be hilarious. I would look so scary if I did that. I did stop growing the beard. Yeah, Rob, thank you. I'm going to keep the hair. I'm probably going to get a haircut soon. Sheeps, I'll pay you $200 if you do the 40-year-old balding guy that won't let go of his hair. Like there's like nothing in the middle. Like, yeah, I could know. Pat, you look like Harrison Smith. With the buzz cut, maybe. Oh, they're flying in. Come on, Pat. What are we drafting? I got no idea. I'm not in the war room. Maybe it's a running back. Maybe it's Devin Neal. Maybe it's Kobe Bryant. I got no idea. Cleveland Reed, what's going on, Brody? Kicker? It could be kicker. Bleach your hair. If I get a buzz cut and bleach my hair and I go Eminem, I think I would be put on a list. And not a good list. Dude. Bradley, thank you for noticing. This thing's been flying around all day. About almost 4 hours of me just doing that. Yesterday, I dropped it right by our computer. I thought I just screwed the whole stream. You should dye it purple. Like the Dennis Rodman. What if I go buzz cut and I just get like a Vikings logo spray painted on like the top of my head or something? Shave your eyebrows, Scott Cole. Yeah, I'm sure the bosses would love that if I walked in, got on camera with no eyebrows. What's my 40? You draft eligible? I am draft eligible. I put my name in there this year. I haven't been taken yet, which is a little disappointing. I'd probably say I run about a 4.25. Maybe 4.23. I would be flirting with the record. No, I'm kidding. I'd probably run a 5. No. I'd probably run a 4.9. 4.95 right now. Grow the beard and then go bald. Yeah, listen, my dream was always, because I hate hair. I would rather just rock a buzz cut my whole life. But my dream was to have a beard and then just go buzz cut. However, I just can't do the beard. Like, when it gets to a certain length, it just looks terrible. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get one. 4.9, respect, bro. Well, that's my wishful guess is that I could run, or guess that I could run a 4.9. We'll see, though. Hair purple for the season. Should I just get some wild hair during the year this year? Like, go buzz cut and I'll just spray paint different stuff every single week. Like, what if I do... Here, let me show you guys this. When Rodman was putting the 33s on his head for Scotty returning, imagine I do that just with 9s for JJ. I can't do that. I would feel a little weird. That would be a little too much glazing, I think. Let it go like Hawk. I would just go through like a 2-month awkward phase because my hair grows out like this. It's kind of like an afro. I wish I could get long hair. I mean, you guys know I got a little red in my hair. I would look like Shaun White a little bit. Low taper fade, that's what I always get. You know, it's not really faded up right now, but get a back tattoo of JJ's face. That would be wild. What are you mixed with? Not mixed with anything. Full white. Well, Dylan has waves. One more pick. I'm not Jewish. Go blonde. I don't know. I would look like a tool if I went blonde. What up, Buddy Bear? How you doing? Welcome in. Everybody's giving me hair advice right now, Buddy Bear, for about the last 10 minutes. Change your name to Patty Scholes. Don't hate that idea. All right. I think if I actually had to do if I wanted to get a cool hairstyle, you a white guy afro dude too, it feels like cultural appropriation growing up. Feel that pain. Bro, my hair grows out. It doesn't go back and slick it back. It grows out. Shanti, purple tips? Oh, I don't know. A reverse mohawk? I think if I had to do one, I would go buzz cut, and I would just go Dennis Rodman. I would do the whole thing purple, spray paint it. Cornrows? Yeah, I think I would be canceled if I got cornrows and wore them on the stream. Yeah, you did, Elijah. I look like I've been electrocuted with long hair. I'm the same way, dude. Literally, like right here. And also, I remember I was getting in an argument with somebody. It's like, my God, you're white. Shocker. Why didn't you tell me? I didn't know that was something I had to tell you guys. But if my hair starts growing out like this, like people are like, "Oh, you can't notice it. You're the only one that noticed it." But like I notice from like a week after I get a haircut to 2 weeks after, like that's the point where I can't stand it. 2 picks away indeed. Jordan Hancock on to the Buffalo Bills. Vikes are almost up. I'm laughing too hard in public. People are looking at me crazy. Hey, it's day 3 of the draft. We're talking about anything. You guys are getting them behind the scenes. Iman Shumpert cut. Get those box fade. That'll be sick. Who are we going to get here? Ooh, the Lions just traded up with the Patriots to jump the Vikings. This is so Devin Neal. So what? Oh, we're taking Kobe. We're taking Kobe Bryant. Ooh, Damian Martinez still there. Brashard Smith. I still think Brashard Smith will be a Viking. That's actually who I'm calling. It will be Brashard Smith. Well, we did. I'm sleeping on who took in the 3rd round. Tai Felton. He's got kick return ability, so I don't know if that takes Brashard Smith off the board. I would like Ollie Gordon a lot. I'd be a fan of it. I know everybody wants an RB just because it's a fun pick, but you don't really need one. Lions are just, I mean, their draft room looks like they are so bored right now. It is that time. Should they shorten the NFL draft? Go 5 rounds? Yeah, because you already have UDFAs that end up starting every year. Yeah. Yeah. Mock draft had Zay for us. All right, we'll see. You guys let us know who the Vikings draft at pick 172. Who did the Lions just take? Let's say. Could you imagine a 2-round NFL draft and then just all the rest of the guys are just UDFAs? Yeah. It's completely different. And baseball, you only have what, 25 make? Or is that the postseason roster? Oh, yeah. What do you got? 25 or 20 rounds? Pat, you should cut your hair like Elijah Moore. I'm scared to look up Elijah Moore's hair right now. The blonde? I think it is. We just traded? No way. We did just trade. All right, Vikings just traded with the Rams. I don't know. Where'd they trade to? Oh, man. All right, Vikings traded out. Oh, my. Yeah. Is Rick Spielman back? Are we getting a lot of 7th-round picks here? Oh, man. All right, Vikings just traded out. No trade details yet. Oh, that's good stuff. Rams now on the clock. Oh, man. All right, Vikings traded out a pick 172. See if we got some trade details in here. All right, yeah, trade L3's in. All righty, here we go. There we go. Pulling a Rick Spielman here, Kwesi. Where did we go? Like, oh, that's wrong. It should be a 5th. Yeah. Actually, leave it for now. Miles Frazier. Look at Dan Campbell. He is yoked. Oh, there we go. Now it's good. Alrighty. So Dylan and I are going to be hanging out with you for a little longer. We got 201 and 202. Stop. Is that actually what we got? 201 and 202? Yeah, we got 201 and 202. Alrighty. We're staying alive. The Vikings are up to 5 picks now. Let's go. Why? You really got 2 prospects you love at 200, Kwesi? I mean, Alrighty, I'm making a deal. Since we're going to be hanging out for a little bit. If we get a $50 super chat, we're shotgunning beers. And also, MVP football today, it is going to T Sugar. He's sending $115. But if you guys send in the most amount of super chats today, you'll go home with the day 3 MVP football. You guys could help us out. Calvin drops 100. He'll be in the lead. Who's going to go home with the day 3 MVP football? Whoever sends the most amount of super chats today will go home with it, and I'll make a deal. $50. We're shotgunning beers here. Chris Paul. Oh, I know Vikings fans are going to freak out. Bro, we should have drafted Chris Paul. Yeah, there we go. That was the pick. I know we keep trading. Trust me, I understand. These guys are incredible. All right, come on. My bosses are telling me we got to get a couple of super chats. We want to stay live. That's cool, Michael Dexter. You're just hanging out. It's NFL draft weekend. What if we turn these 2 6-rounders into 4 7th-rounders? How electric would that be? What's the price point to hit? X, if you want to go back-to-back MVP footballs, it's $130. But also, X, I said $50 with shotgun and a beer. The bosses said we got to get a couple more super chats here, else we got to sign off. So if you guys could send in some super chats, that'd be great. Even if it's just $1, we'll show you guys some love. We would really appreciate it. Who was day 1 MVP? We didn't do a day 1 MVP. We did or did we have a day 1 MVP? I don't think we gave away a football. Day 1 MVP. Oh, it was Rock Bottom. Yeah, Rock Bottom was day 1 MVP. Who won the raffle day 1? D. Warren? I think it was D. Warren. There's Willie coming in with a $2 super chat. We appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Oh, X, did I not get back to you on Twitter? My bad, Brody. X, I'm hitting you up right now in the DMs. Kwesi back to Wall Street. Dylan Owens, yes, sir. Willie coming in. Kwesi cooks UDFAs. Yes, he does. Ivan Pace, Gabe Murphy. That's why stay tuned. We'll do the UDFA video on Sunday. It's going to be a delirious video. I'm going to be exhausted. Even though I will say, Dylan, at least we get out at like 8:30 today. We'll be able to rest a little bit. That time off from 8:30 to midnight is going to feel like a whole off day tonight. I cannot wait. I'm going to go back. I might order some disgusting food. Let me actually ask you guys this. What should I get for dinner tonight? Anything's on the table. Oh, I do have I actually got these little Devour meals I should eat. KFC. I'm all right on KFC. Chipotle sounds pretty good. Chipotle's not a bad choice. I haven't had Wingstop in so long. That sounds good. Little hot dish. Olive Garden. Well, I got to go with Olive Garden if I'm getting Olive Garden. Wings and something with cheese. All right, we could do that. Someone say Chipotle. You guys let me know. What should I get for dinner? As DeMarchio coming in with $1 super chat. We appreciate you. Hey, everybody show DeMarchio some love down below in the live chat right now. Bosses are saying we need to get a couple more super chats if we want to stay live. DeMarchio's helping the cause. And same with Joey. What's going on, Joey? Skull, thanks for the stream. Like the video. That's my guy, Joey. Shout out to you, Brody. Shout out to you. Joey, you got to let me know. What should I get for dinner? I'm already thinking about it. We got quesadillas out in the office. The real questions. It's day 3. I've been watching for like 2 hours. Appreciate you, man. Some wings. Wings sound good. Wings sound good. We got this place called Bad Chicken. They always have deals on DoorDash. It's pretty solid. A good steak would be nice. A good steak would be nice. You need wings for show? Oh, Corey Miller. Great answer. All right. What are my top options? What sounds good to me right now? What should I get for dinner? Also, this is my reward to myself for the NFL draft. This is going to be my dinner tonight. All right, I'm going to go Chipotle. Some barbecue is not a bad idea. X is vibing. Chipotle. We are in Texas. Pizza and wings. What could be the 4th option here? What could be a 4th option? I'm going to split up pizza and wings because I could also down a whole pizza to myself. Ooh, Chinese food, Willie. That sounds good. Corey, yeah, make a poll of your dinner choices. Let fate choose. All right, it's in there. Poll is in, and then X is vibing, saying, you're in Texas, man. Go grab some barbecue. I loved it when I was down there. Dude, the barbecue down here is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It's barbecue off the early lead. Chipotle sounds good, though. And I could also have a whole large pizza, I think, to myself after this. It's like barbecue. He's hungry AF. I vote all of it. I just get everything. Barbecue's got the early lead. Okay. Sushi. I'm not a big sushi guy. See, I also got to go. Because when did I go to the grocery store? Wednesday, so those meals are still good. What kind of BBQ, though? You brisket, ribs, or pulled pork? I'm a brisket guy. Pulled pork's fantastic. Love ribs. Laval, what are you guys doing for dinner tonight? It's BBQ. Some barbecue, the heavy favorite right now. It is a Saturday. You can treat yourself a little bit tonight. What are you guys getting for dinner? Joey saying burgers. Oh, a burger sounds so good. Joey, you might have won it. Nevada going burger. Skull Nation getting some pizza. Blake getting some chicken. A nice big steak or a T-bone. Oh. A burger sounds good, Joey. That might have just won me over. Think about getting some Mexican sounds good too. Everything sounds good. I'm starving right now. Mac and cheese. Oh, if I get barbecue, I'm definitely getting a side of mac. In-N-Out sounds fire. We do have an In-N-Out here in Dallas, Texas. Do I go just get like 4 burgers from In-N-Out? Because I hate their fries. Just down 4 burgers. Hey, Scott Cole coming in with a super chat. Hey, Pat, who is our second string wide receiver? Jordan Addison. Oh my God, I keep Tai Felton, Rondell Moore, Naylor. Naylor, I hardly know her. Ooh. Yeah, seriously. Is that 2 Jets guys today, or 2 Miami guys for the Jets today? Ooh, Whataburger. Whataburger's pretty good. Yeah, no, I'm starving now. My bad for getting you guys hungry. I'm hungry. This is what we're talking about. Scott Cole, appreciate you, man. Oh, and also appreciate the kind words. Thanks, Pat and Dylan. Guys are toughing it out. So what? We were live 5.5 hours day 1, 5 hours yesterday. So 10.5. We're already up to 4. We have been live for 15 hours the last 3 days. That's messed up. And since the Vikings decided to trade back to 200, we're staying live. How about a Reuben? Oh, a Reuben sounds good. Guys, my next off day doesn't come till Friday. Keep that in mind. We got to work tomorrow. Because we're getting you guys the UDFA video. If you guys all don't watch that UDFA video when I'm working tomorrow, I'm going to be pissed. Everybody better tune in and hit the like button. You guys know what to do. Comment skull all over that video. Brats on the grill for dinner. Oh, that sounds good. Maybe I'll just go pick up some burgers and I'll make some. Scott Cole from Syracuse. Yeah, Dylan's rocking a Syracuse sweatshirt right now. Watching it, Rob? Pat, you should DoorDash food right now and eat on live stream. Yeah, well, that would require me going downstairs, and I technically broke into the building today since I'm apparently don't have a pass. Machines within, ketchup on steak, no. Speaking of, has McCord gone? No, not yet. I did have, I forget what watch party it was. It wasn't this past season, it was the year before. I remember we were talking about food. And this guy was like, let me DoorDash you food instead of super chatting. And this guy literally sent me, it was a place I never heard of in Dallas, but he sent me a meal. It was electric. Have them bring it up. Yeah, our building's extremely hard to get into, and I don't know if the bosses would be a fan of me DoorDashing food right now. Can I send you a meal? Nah. You guys don't need to do that. I can get my own meal. I appreciate it, though, Cohen. I appreciate you. You guys have already done enough. Yeah, but Scott, I appreciate you, dude. Got a couple of Syracuse guys in here. I'm grilling out tonight. You should come over. I would kill for a backyard barbecue, just burgers, brats. Man, that sounds amazing. They can't get mad at me or for taking a meal from you guys. That is very true. All right, Dylan, you want to hold it down for a sec? I'm going to go run to the bathroom, and I'm probably going to bury a quesadilla on the way back. As Alan Santos Sr. coming in with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, man. X, I just got it. Appreciate you, dog. Donzel saying, funny, I'm from Minneapolis and I live in Chicago. I was born in Minneapolis, grew up in Chicago. Where are you from in Chicago, Donzel? Bunch of dirty Bears fans over there. All my friends growing up, all diehard Bears fans. Alan Santos Sr. coming in. What's going on, man? Appreciate the super chat. Shout out to you. I'm not watching the Wild game right now, Carson. Yeah, I think the 2 best divisions next year, NFC North and AFC West. Living in Cicero. I grew up in LaGrange. Got a couple of buddies from Cicero. You said the NFC East? Yeah, definitely will. That division's always interesting. I don't watch much basketball. What's happening with the T-Wolves? Smacking the Lakers around. Alrighty. You want to hold it down here, Dylan? Born in Florida. Live in Forest Lake, Minnesota. I'm pretty sure I have, like, my headset indented into my hair right now. Look at that. You guys can kind of see that? I've been wearing this headset so much. Alrighty, I'll be right back.
Alright. Cool. What up, everyone? Cohen saying, I'm coming to Minneapolis in September. What's some things I have to do while I'm there? I actually have never been, so I'll let Seeps answer that when I get back. X, what's up? Yeah, the new stadium. The Vikings probably have one of the nicest stadiums in the NFL. What am I getting for dinner? Very good question. Probably just see what's in my fridge, to be fair. Yeah, the Mall of America sounds great. I've been to the American Dream Mall in New Jersey, and I know that's somewhat similar to the Mall of America. Go on a date somewhere with Pat. That would be that'd be fun. Connor, what's up? Donzel saying, yeah, I missed the Metrodome. Yeah. What's up, Father Mick Gaming? Rob saying the last game I saw was in the Metrodome versus the Steelers. I mean, that was another classic stadium, but times caught up to it. But here are the best available here for the Vikings to possibly take. Is now actually the Bills just made their pick. They take Dorian Strong, so another case of us showing this big board and then one of the guys getting taken. But yeah, we're getting a little closer to the Vikings pick. I mean, well, we're almost 20 away now. John Corey saying, ever since we moved inside, we haven't been. Yeah. And maybe if the Vikings just go ahead, open up their stadium, they'll go to the Super Bowl again.
Okay, outdoor stadium?
Yeah, they're saying since we moved inside, they haven't been back to the Super Bowl. So.
Yeah, we did have that one year we were playing where the infamous Blair Walsh kick happened.
But you missed it. Dorian Strong got taken, and he was on the board.
Oh, that's messed up.
Every single time I put this best available thing up, I think teams just watch it.
Yeah. Still, the Xavion Williams one, Dylan, was unbelievable.
CJ West, too.
CJ West was crazy. That was nuts. But literally, we were talking about Xavion Williams. We were like, man, I'd love him on the Minnesota Vikings. Bam, Packers took him. David Cushmore. I like the trade in the 5th round to the Los Angeles Rams, and they gave us 2 picks. You're from Edina. David, I'll get that up on screen. I'll tell you a little story here in a sec. Alan came in. Appreciate you, Alan. Then David Cushmore. I like the trade in the 5th round, or I like the trade in the 5th round. Picks the Los Angeles Rams, and they gave us 2 picks in the 6th. I'm from Edina. Yeah, you wait until Kwesi turns those 2-6 into 4-7s. Stacking up the roster. But actually, when I was born in Minneapolis, and we were actually going to live in Edina. Would have went to that high school, but then we moved to Chicago when I was 3 years old, and I grew up there. Can I ask you guys something? For all the Minnesota natives here, very important question. Anytime I say I was going to live in Edina, yeah, people say the people there are the snobbiest motherfuckers in the world. Like, they're super rich, all this stuff. Like, is that true? Is it like a super snobby place, or is it just like a wealthy place? Or like the people there, like, super, super snobby? Karens galore over there? Okay. Kinda. So Edina, it's just super, super nice, snobby Karens.
Corners are flying off the board.
The Hall Cone, cornerback, Western Michigan. Yeah, cake eaters. Yeah, that's what everybody says about Edina.
Yeah, they were saying before, what can I do in Minneapolis? And I said, that would be a better question for you.
Yeah, I lived there a whole 3 years of my life. Here, a little more story time from your boy. So, hopefully my dad's watching right now. I don't know if he'll like me telling this, but so when I was a sophomore in college, that was 2019. The Vikings were playing the Washington football team at the time on a Thursday night, and my dad and my cousins, we decided to make the trip up there. And it was a ton of fun. We went to the game. We were drinking, throughout the entire day. Like, we all got super, super hammered. And we're like, all right, let's go to a bar after the game. And my dad and I had a hotel together. And we're sitting there we just got to the next bar, downtown Minneapolis. I forget, it was right near the U.S. Bank Stadium. We're sitting there. And my dad just goes, and clearly you could see it in his eyes. It was time to go to bed. And he looks at me. He was like, all right, I'm going to walk back to the hotel. You can stay out with your cousins. I'm going to walk back. He was like, I'll text you when I get back to make sure to make sure I'm all good. We see him walking down the street, just stumbling. And it was probably a 3 or 4 block walk to get there. Never heard from him from the rest of the night. He had the keys to the room, so I had to somehow just knock on the door. He ended up waking up, but like having that vision of my dad just stumbling out after a Vikings game, and I told him to text me after. Never got a text. I thought he got, abducted or something, but that was a pretty funny story. Downtown Minneapolis, great bars to go to after a game. I forget what bar we went to. Can you get Father Seeps on the show? I don't know if you guys want him on the show. He very negative Vikings fan. And also, he wants Aaron Rodgers. So I don't know if you guys would agree with his takes, but it might be fun. Maybe actually one day we'll get him on the show. He's got some interesting takes though. The best take he had probably was he was so against paying TJ Hawkinson, and I actually agree. Yeah, Rob, I think once you get past the age of 35 as a Vikings fan, like, you don't drink purple Kool-Aid anymore. All the PTSD that these fans have gone through, like, I get it. Papa Seats could probably take the shotguns and it would get weirdly hilarious. He's a Tito's on the rocks guy. which is wild. Tito's on the rocks is a crazy move. Cohen saying we need some harsh Vikings takes instead of you being positive about everything. Give me a couple more years covering the Vikings. I'll definitely be a lot more negative. Like I said, I understand it. I'm young. I think everything's the best thing in the world. Yeah. Do you guys want me to be more negative about this team?
I will say it's kind of hard.
Queen stuff right here. 10 would be great. You are the best. Thank you. Thank you. 2 beers on me. 2 beers on me. I'll give you a pitcher of purple nopal. How about that? Deal. 100%. 100%. Shout out to Avery. What moment was his biggest letdown as a Vikings fan? For me, it was Blair Walsh. All right, all right, we're making a new poll. Barbecue won the dinner poll, by the way. We're making a new poll. You guys want me to be negative? Here we go. Worst moment as a Vikings fan. Gary Anderson. Blair Walsh, Favre across his body. And then I'll add Giants, nah, I'll keep it there. Or what's a bad one? Herschel Walker trade?
I agree with that.
All right, there it is. New live poll. Let's just be negative. Let's just be negative today. Let's get it all out. Therapy session here. I think it's got to be Gary Anderson. Or is it Favre across his body? Also, massive shout out to Paul Allen. His call for the Favre across his body and the Blair Walsh, I think, is the 2 greatest calls in sports history. You're going to go last year? All right, so we're tied right now between Gary Anderson and Favre across his body.
Drafting ponder.
Drafting ponder, that's a good one. Yeah, I've told this story before, but when Brett Favre, so that was 2009, I was 10 years old. I had a basketball tournament that day. And we weren't able to watch the game when it was going on. And obviously at the time, like, social media wasn't as big. Like, you know, you weren't getting updates on your phone as quickly. So, like, recorded the game. And I was like, this was like the first real season I remember for the Vikings. Was when I was 10 years old, 2009, like Sidney Rice, AP, Favre, that whole group. And we go back, we record the game, old-fashioned. We go back and watch it. And I remember I was, as a 10-year-old, just bawling my eyes out. Because you really think about that. Like, shout out Paul Allen. This isn't Detroit. This is the Super Bowl. Like, you had a chance to go to the Super Bowl. And Favre across his body, like, incredible. That's crazy. Didn't even see that. Kyle McCord to the Eagles. All right, yeah, you guys are saying Gary Anderson. Gary Anderson has to be a lot worse because you're up 7, have a field goal to pretty much ice the game. Got some super chats rolling in. We'll get that up on screen here in a sec. I think if I asked everybody's favorite moment as a Vikings fan, it would have to be the Minneapolis Miracle, right? Actually, I'll go hot take here. Maybe it's just because the Vikings got blasted in the NFC Championship game. I have a weird feeling about like the Minneapolis Miracle. Colts comeback games up there. The Bills win that season's up there. But I actually love the Kirk Cousins going into New Orleans. 9-point underdogs. The Kyle Rudolph push-off game. For me personally, that was an unreal game for the Vikes. Yeah, the JJ catch in Buffalo was crazy. A kicker the Patriots took a kicker. The kicker? Really? Oh, yeah, sweeping the Packers last year was sweet. Joey's in shambles. Joey doing kicker research. I love it. It's actually. Oh, yeah, because Justin Tucker. Yeah. First kicker drafted. First special teams player drafted. Oh, Favre to Greg Lewis might be up there as well. Favre, Lewis. What's your guys' favorite Paul Allen call of all time? The GOAT. Vikings drafting J.J. McCarthy is your favorite moment as a fan? It's up there. You guys want to hear something crazy? Tyler Shuck is only 3 months older than Justin Jefferson. This isn't Detroit. This is the Super Bowl. Yeah, in terms of like the best play, like skill-wise for the Vikings ever, it might be that Favre play. I mean, was he 30 yards out, just threw a line to Greg Lewis back in the end zone? The Peterson game, yeah, that's up there as well. I'm trying to think of like individual performances. Oh my God, PA going at Stephon Gilmore during that Vikings Colts game, and he was killing the punter. He was like, this punter for the Colts stinks. I did see that, William. Yeah, so you guys are going Gary Anderson slightly over Favre across his body. Oh, Sam. Slippery Sam. Kobe Bryant is still there. Top corner still available. Hey, Longer Beam. This guy was pounding the table for him. We had Longer Beam's agent in the chat. What game are you talking about, Knight? I think he's got a chance to fall. We only got to make it about 15 more picks. Oh, 100. Well, Saints did take a corner already. Is this Devin Neal? Oh, Randy Moss Thanksgiving game against the Cowboys might be the greatest of all time. Yeah, you got Jamal Williams, Kamara, and Kendre Miller. So would you guys be down for the Vikings to play outdoors again? Stop. Yo. Dylan. Yo, you guys are not going to believe who the Saints just drafted. Devin Neal to the Saints. Dude, that's incredible. It's like the third one. Savion Williams. Did they? Sam's cooked. Oh, Fat Pat and Kevin Williams, dude. I love just floating above the on the clock. The Quint Allen's the way to go. Yeah, I don't know what the Vikes will do here. Yeah. NFL Network's had some couple technical difficulties today. Pat, next time you do a live stream, you should invite Tom Grossi. Unfortunately, I think Tom Grossi is a little big for me. I don't know if he'll reach out, but we will see. Like, imagine like a Vikings Packers preview, me and Tom Grossi. That'd be sick. I think all NFC North teams should play outdoors. Lions should get outdoors and the Vikings should get outdoors. Could you imagine how physical those games would be? I did see Adrian Peterson got arrested leaving the Vikings draft party. Sad, sad situation. I'm hoping AP's doing all right. Oh my God, the snow games would be sick. Yeah, Devin Neal went to the Saints. Sorry, everybody. And Will Howard. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Cardinals lost. My uncle just sent that to me. PA. No! No! The Cardinals have knocked the Vikings out of the playoffs. That one's classic. Pat, I'm going to stream a CPU versus CPU franchise of the Vikings this year on my channel for Madden 26. Wonder if they do better in my franchise or in real life. Well, Vikes are going to win the Super Bowl this year, so anything worse than that. The Cardinals have knocked the Vikings out of the playoffs. Have Vikings fans been through more than any other fan base in all of sports? Like, because listen, they have been a well-run organization for a very long time. They have the 5th highest winning percentage in NFL history. 0 Super Bowls, 0 for 4, and just heartbreaking losses. Now, I do think, like every fan base, like says they're the most cursed franchise. The Jets have to be up there for the last 10 years. Like, because what? No playoff appearances since 2014? 2010. I mean, the Dolphins haven't won a playoff game since like 2002. Yeah, the Vikings are the best team ever that never won a Super Bowl. Take pride in that. When's our next pick, Lily Hoops? It is in about, 15 picks? 201, 202. We got back-to-back coming up. The Cardinals have knocked the Vikings out of the playoffs. This is the Ravens. Yeah, Will Howard to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Kobe Bryant. I'm scared to say his name because I feel like the Ravens might take him. You were at the Cardinals game? That's crazy. Cardinals have knocked the Vikings out of the playoffs. Haven't dropped this once today. Live for almost 5 hours. What? Pat got those Felton hands? Yes, sir. XXX, you've been at the start of this stream, man. Oh, she's doing up there, me down there. It's that time. It's that time. Donzel Davis, I'm with you. It's going to be a fun season next year. Izzy, what's going on? Anybody been to a Super Bowl? I have not. Never been. I don't know if I would ever go to a Super Bowl. Because, like, if the Vikings are playing in the Super Bowl, like, even if I wasn't covering the Minnesota Vikings, I would not want to be there. I would want to be watching it, like, alone, honestly. I don't know. I probably want to watch with my family. But, like, and then if it's, like, the Vikings aren't playing, like, do you want to pay that much money to go to a Super Bowl? I don't know. Would the Chiefs accept Mahomes for JJ and JJ? No. But also, I don't think there's a trade package out there where the Chiefs would trade him. Like, even if the Bills offered Josh Allen and 5 first-round picks, I still think they say no. Even though they should say yes, I still think they would absolutely say no. Mahomes for Mahomes for JJ and JJ. So you get JJ McCarthy and Justin Jefferson. You want the Rams and the Rams-Pittsburgh one, huh? Jefferson should be a Viking for life. Unless it gets real ugly over the next 3 years. Yeah. What, now 8 seasons? You want to hit a prize picture real quick? Just get that out of the way before the Vikes pick. 14 players from Ohio State have been drafted. T-Wolves and Vikings winning it all, man. All right, we'll get back to our NFL draft coverage here in a sec, but let me tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is PrizePicks. Now, if you guys download the PrizePicks app today and plug in that promo code CONS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you make your first $5 lineup. Download the PrizePicks app, plug in promo code CONS, get $50 instantly. So, what is PrizePicks? It's the best place to turn your sports knowledge into cash. With millions of members, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. Now, if you guys are trying to make a Minnesota Timberwolves playoff game a little more interesting, put your basketball knowledge to the test, PrizePicks is a great way to do so, and you guys can put some cash in your back pocket. Take the more or less on Anthony Edwards points, Julius Randle assists, whatever it may be. PrizePicks has you covered. So download the PrizePicks app today. Plug in promo code CONS to get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. That's code CONS to get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. Massive shout out to PrizePicks, though, for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks, run your game. Shout out to them. Ravens did just draft a kicker. Oh, man. We're getting there, fellas. We're getting there. I'm gassed. $11 more until the Vikings draft back-to-back. If they trade out of these picks, I'm actually going to be pissed. He might be. He might be. Yeah, 11 more picks till the Vikes trade down. That would be so funny. Let's turn those 2-6 into 3-7s. Deal, Corey. Tyler Loop going to the Ravens. Kicker out of Arizona. Oh, Jalen Reed just went to the Texans. Oh, the Vikings picks are still there. They're on the clock graphic. Longer beam at 21 and trade 202 for 2 7s. That would be a very Kwesi Rick Spielman move. Let's get a little Kobe Bryant action, huh? Let's bring Kobe to Minnesota. The Colts are going Riley Leonard. So they got 3 dual threat quarterbacks on that team now. Riley Leonard, pro comp, Daniel Jones. If we get Kobe Bryant, I'm freaking out. Cam Scattaboo saying, you know what it is? Is he rocking a Saquon jersey? Kobe, then LaQueen Allen, I'm down. Oh, Khalil Mullins just went to the Titans, running back out of Michigan. Yeah, I'm shocked Kobe Bryant fell this far. Yeah, I think a little bit of that was just Mullins having a good year, but he also lost so much juice. He actually ran a better 40 than I thought, Donovan, but is Damian Martinez available? Yes, sir. Rashard Smith and Kobe. I'm down. I'm down. Happy or mad if we get Kobe? I'd be very happy. How about Kyle McCord? Last time I saw you was during the playoff upset. Oh, you probably saw a great version of me during that. Not my best moment. Oh man. I saw some of your good and bad moments, yeah. A lot of bad in that playoff game. Jesus, he buried that. Saw he was 6 of 9 from 50 plus. Looks like he hit from 60. Where are you from? I was born in Minneapolis, grew up in Chicago. Oh, during the winning? Yeah, those were some good moments last year. There were some fun moments for sure. It would be hilarious if the Vikings somehow got the Mr. Irrelevant pick. Isaiah Bond will not be drafted, Captain. He will not be drafted. Oh yeah, the winning streak when we ripped off when we were 5-2 and then, or yeah, 5-2 and then we ripped off 9 in a row. That was awesome. 14-2 heading into Detroit week 18, man. It literally felt like a dream. Like last season, I was like, man, if the Vikings win this game, they're the #1 seed. You got to win 2 home playoff games at the bank to go to the Super Bowl. Riley Leonard to the Colts. What do you think of Dallas Turner? I think he's going to have a monster season. Here we go. We got more picks coming in. We don't have 190 yet, but we got 191. Miles Hinton, offensive tackle from Michigan. Riley Leonard goes to the Colts. Yeah, limited snaps for Turner last year, but he played pretty damn well. What you doing if we get Damian and Kobe? Oh, you don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. It's going to get wild. You already know. You already know. You already know. Pat, dinner ideas for you? I don't know. Burgers sound good tonight. I haven't had a burger in a minute. Yeah, we had those sliders yesterday. I forgot. That's a good point. I'm delirious, Dylan. It's been a long draft. It's been a long draft. I know. I'm fucking stuck. Tim Smith. What a name. What if Kevin O'Connell turns Sam Howell into Sam Darnold? You guys ever think about that? You ever think about that? I'm actually like Riley Leonard. Excuse me. I don't know if he'll be a good NFL quarterback. He was a ton of fun to watch though at Notre Dame this past season. How's that Virginia Tech guy still on the board? I have no idea. You'll always see stuff like. Do you guys remember when like Ivan Pace was supposed to be a top 100 pick, and teams just were a little scared about his height. They ended up not drafting him, obviously, and the Vikings got a gem there. So always keep your eyes out for like some of these top 100 guys that go undrafted. Like they could be UDFA steals. All right, here we go. Updated draft. Closing in on the Vikes at 200. We got 2 picks, one at 201, one at 202. Alrighty. I'm new here. Who's the Dylan guy in the little box? He's producer. Producer Dylan. He's making all the magic happen. All these graphics you guys see. I'm not touching anything. I used to have to self-produce, which was a lot of fun. But now we got Dylan holding it down. Oh, pick is in for Seattle. How the hell are we at round 7 yet? Oh, my goodness. Dylan, why'd you say that? I don't think they would either, but that would be hilarious. Dylan does need a raise. I agree. I don't touch anything. Aren't your legs tired? Yeah, I'm about to collapse right now. Oh, man. I might need some juice, guys. I'll do this. If we get two $20 super chats, I'm shotgunning a beer. How about that? Two $20 super chats, I'll shotgun a beer. Get some juice before the Vikings pick. I have a chair. It's just when I sit down, I'm right here. This is as high as it goes. So. How about one $20 super chat? Well, if somebody sends in one, then somebody matches them, then we're there. We got to get 40. $40 total. We're doing it. I know I do. I know. I've been standing for the last 15 hours. So we're about to enter hour 5 of our live show. I can't even talk anymore. Machines Within, what's going on? Maybe Shedeur will do some time in the MLB like daddy. Could you imagine that? He is nowhere the athlete that his dad was. Oh, Taj Brooks just went. I was a massive fan of Taj Brooks. To the Bengals. 8 more picks, X. 8 more picks. We're $35 away from a beer. Can't you move the graphics? No. Dylan's in charge. I'm not allowed to touch anything. Dylan's running. He's a man in the ship. What time is it in Minneapolis? It's 3:30 on the dot. Yeah, for real. Quinn Ewer's still on the board. Quinn Ewers would be hilarious for the Vikings. Maybe. Because they did have, I mean, they traded up, so they gave up a lot. They might have. Corey's been in the building for 4.5 hours. Corey, you're a GOAT. 5. Well, tied with the Vikes. Jags do? Oh, wow. It's almost that time for the Vikings, everybody. Working on my Roger Bong status. Yawning is contagious. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, man. That feeling when I sit in my bed later tonight is going to be generational. Generational. Look at Skull Nation holding it down. Being a GOAT. The Bears pick is in. Yeah, officially 5 hours in, everybody. And the Vikings have drafted one player. Rochester, stand up. Shout out to Rochester. We got a couple people from Rochester. Yeah, about the same as yesterday. At least we traded for Sam Howell today. That was sick. Oh, my God. My knees are cooked. The Bears go Luke Newman, guard out of Michigan State. I'd actually be so down. If the Vikings traded both of these 6 for next year draft capital, that would be sick. Just trade these 2 6 for like 1/5 next year. I'm down. That would be hilarious. Jalen, or Jalen. We've had 10 Jalens. Who had the Texans? Yeah, Jalen Old, Jalen Smith, Jalen Reed. Bada bing, bada boom. Now 5 more rounds. Guys, I cannot wait till this draft is over, if I'm being honest. We're going to do the Vikings pick. We're going to do a cut, and then we're getting out of here. Oh, yeah, you mean 5 more picks. Yeah. Oh, you got homework to do, Skull Nation? That sucks. What are the chances that the Vikings make both these picks? I'm going to say 65%. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll make this the new poll. Will the Vikings trade back again? What back do you favor that's left? I'm going to show him real quick, Dill. Get the guy from Syracuse, the Quint Allen. Devin Neal, unfortunately, let. I love Ollie Gordon still. Who did he go? Oh, he went to Miami. All right, so best available. Damian Martinez, Rashard Smith, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Vikings did a lot of work on him. I could see that being the pick there. Lan Larison out of UC Davis. A white running back with a mustache. It'd be a fun pick. Damian Martinez would be cool. Go back to that first 4 real quick. Yeah, so you got Rashard Smith, LaQuint Allen. Is it LaQuint or LaQuaint? LaQuint? Kind of love that name. All right, you guys are thinking the Vikes will stick and pick. Oh, Kwesi is so excited for the UDFAs to come out. All right. Ooh, Kobe King. Draft another Ivan Pace. I'd be down. What is the UDFA? Undrafted free agents. That's what Ivan Pace was. Just guys who don't get drafted. I think you can sign about 15 of them, I believe. Martinez and Kobe. Give me them. Nobody's taken Isaiah Bond yet. He will not be drafted. At least I don't think, Buddy Bear. Yeah, no problem, Andre. Yeah, Kobe Bryant and Martinez back-to-back would move mountains. Ungrateful free agents coming in from Jeff Vikings. Antoine Powell-Ryland, edge. We had him 64th overall. That's crazy. He hasn't been taken yet. Yeah, Damian Martinez, dog. That would be an awesome pick. Tez Johnson. They won't go there. Aeneas Peebles. Let's have a trade. Houston making another move. I think that's 8 trades for Caserio. Dan Campbell looks like he's ready to go play football right now. He's got his dip cup. That's hilarious. What about tight end? The only tight end do we have a tight end's best available? Thomas Fedon's still there. Yo, Vikings met with him a lot. Thomas Fedon II actually would be unreal. All right, if I had to go my dream right now, give me Kobe Bryant and Thomas Fedon. I completely forgot about him. Yeah, that's our guy. Thomas Fedon II out of Nebraska. He'll be your tight end 3. We're cool with that? Thomas Fedon, Kobe Bryant, next 2 picks. If the Vikings trade out, yo, that would be hilarious, man. Dylan, I kind of want them to get the last pick in the draft. I want it. Brett would probably come in the studio and shut the stream off himself. I'll toss me a trash can real quick. Going under the table right there, Dylan. We got the one sad Miller Lite can from today. Thomas Fedon. For real. Drake. Yeah, it's day 3. Jake Bringenstool. Thomas Fedon, 6'5", 243. Not a lot of production. He is a sleeper. We got a round 5 grade on him. Lots of inline work. 1 drop. 53.8% contested catch rate. 8 forced missed tackles. Looks like a good athlete. Solid route runner. Massive frame. Room to add weight. Tested great. 4.740. 35.5-inch vert. At 6'5", 243 pounds. Thomas Fedon's my guy. That's who I want. Give me Fedon. Yeah, Devin Neal got drafted. Give me Fedon, baby. Give me Fedon. You know, we haven't done it in a while. Graham Mertz? A quarterback. A little bit of a shocker. All right. The Vikings picking here in about 5 picks. If you guys could, let's get a skull chant going in the live chat. We're giving shout-outs. Come on, 500 people in the building. We got some legends hanging out with us. We have been live for 5 hours and 10 minutes. Give me those skulls down below in the comments section. Shout out to Doc Nerd, Mark, Corey, Ricky Bobby, D. Paul, Andy in the building. Rob's been hanging out with us. Mayor typing skull, Michael, John Corey, Izzy, Brian, Blake, Jose, Julian, X's vibin', Machines Within, Scoliosis and Scoldrer, 2 best skull names out there. Thomas, Julian, Doge Productions, Blake, what's going on, Blake? S. Laurie, Lawrence Lee, Donzel, Doc Nerd again, Sick Productions, let's go, appreciate y'all. Here we go. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Vikings are almost up. How funny is it that also the Texans have Ed Ingram and Cam Robinson now this year? Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. There we go. We're in the upcoming picks graphic. So the Rams, so they had 201 and 202. I don't know if they got one of those picks for somebody else. Man, definitely had to, but if the Vikings trade back for 2 7s, I'm crashing out. I kind of hope they trade down. We're going to trade again, LOL. I hope not, guys. This Kwesi's just like, you know what? Let's go. Let's go. We're trading back. I'm rooting for it now. If the Vikings get Mr. Irrelevant, I will shotgun a beer for free. How about that? In celebration. Who has Mr. Irrelevant? We're coming for that pick. How about this? We give over 2-6 for Mr. Irrelevant. You guys down? Who's got the last pick of the draft? We're calling. Chiefs got it? Oh, we're coming, Kansas City. We're coming. Nah. Next year's first for Mr. Irrelevant. Nah, we got to trade back, though. Longer beam. Night. This is your guy. If Kwesi could trade back for UDFAs, he would. Like, if you told Kwesi, like, you get priority on the first 5 UDFAs, but you got to give up these 2 6-rounds picks, he's doing it in a heartbeat. Let's just give up next year's first and next year's second. Yep, LOL. You know it, Rob. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. It's actually been a lot of fun. I know this has been kind of a delirious stream. We've been talking about whatever. Hopefully you guys didn't come here to have me break down Graham Mertz's tape. A lot of these guys just now hearing about them. So I appreciate everybody for tuning in, man. You guys are the best. Best fans in the world. Ride in Minnesota. I wholeheartedly believe that. And it's all these guys in the building right now. Like, shout out to Calvin, Jeff Vikings, Rob, you've been hanging out with us all day. Night Sims, you've been hanging out all day. Julian, shout out to you. Like, you know, even though I cannot wait for the draft to be over, I'm gonna miss it. Like, I miss hanging out with you guys. Even though it's been a boring draft for the Vikings, only 4 picks. Well, now actually 5 picks. Trade for Sam Howell too, so we had a little juice there. But seriously, thank you guys so much. I know I say it a lot, but you know, I love just chopping it up with you guys in the comment section. I feel like it's me, Dylan, hanging out with 520 Vikings fans right now. So seriously, thank you guys so much. All the little things, like you guys commenting, liking the video. I know it gets old, me asking that from you guys, but full transparency here. It's just how YouTube works. If we get more likes, if we get more comments, if they see people hit the subscribe button, like they'll push the video out to more Vikings fans' YouTube feeds. We're just playing the algorithm a little bit. So really, thank you guys so much. The support's been all real. Thank you. All of you guys. Night Sim, I'll follow you regardless. Shout out to y'all, man. Also, if you guys have any ways you think we could improve the channel, improve the content, if there's any type of content you guys think we should hit during the offseason, like after the draft, I'm going to take this time to experiment with a lot of different videos. Like, I was even thinking, Dylan, I was actually going to run this by you, but we can just do this live. Like, how fun would it be if we, like, like Madden franchise, like if we ran through a season, like we weren't actually playing the games, but like if we just did a video where it was like simulating the Vikings 2026 season, like would like maybe get some Madden stuff on there. I think that would be cool. Yeah, we'll hit the trade rumors and everything. Maybe get my dad on. Oh, also, I still got to reach out to him. My high school coach, who also coached J.J. McCarthy for football, I'm going to reach out to him and try to get him on the show. Would you guys be down for that? His name's Tim Rackey. He is the best Illinois high school football coach of all time. So, yeah, I think that's something that we'll probably do. Would that actually be interesting to you guys? You guys would like that? We got JJ's high school coach and my high school coach. See, I was a basketball player in high school. I only played football my senior year. But he is truly one of the best coaches in Illinois history at the high school football spot. So shout out to Tim Rackey, man. Madden competition between all chat sports channels. Like, what if we did, like, what if Dylan and I, like once a week, like, I was the Vikings, but once we get the schedule, like, Dylan, you'll take, like, let's say we get the Ravens week 1. Dylan plays as the Ravens. I'll play as the Vikings, and we do that. I really want to take the offseason just to experiment with content. Which would be fun as we're closing in here on the Vikings pick here. That's what I'm hoping, Sick Productions. I actually had, so I was 3 years older than JJ, but one of my boys, I'm actually going to reach out to him on Twitter right now. JJ follows him on Twitter. We are a pick away officially. So we think. You know what my offseason goal? I'm going to strive for this. I'm going to try to get JJ on the show. I think there's a chance we could do it. That'll be my offseason goal to you guys. Try to get JJ McCarthy on the show. Purple for the Win crossover. I would like to do a crossover with the Score North guys. They're very entertaining. I love like their just thought process when talking about the Vikings. I'd love to hang out with them. That'll be a lot of fun. All right, the Vikings are on the clock. All righty. Here we go, Jacksonville. They haven't taken a running back yet. Yes, yeah, they did take Tootin. How sick would it be if we got JJ to come down to Dallas? Get him in stew? That'd be chills. I would sit down with him for an hour. Rayon Lane the third. All right, the Vikings are on the clock. I think we're going to stick and pick here, Dill. You want to flash up the best available for the folks real quick? See who's out there. Thomas Fedone. Damian Martinez. Kobe Bryant. Either of those three, I will be very, very happy. I'm just looking at the bottom just to see like a new team pop up here. Sam Howell tweeted out, "Thank you, God. Let's go Vikings." Here we go. If you want the Vikings to nail this pick, give me a skull down below in the comment section. Here we go. I want Fedone. Let's make both these picks. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's go. Hit me with the skull down below. We got 600 people in the house. Pick is in. We're drafting. Who is it, Dylan? Here we go. I'm going to react live here. Who's the pick at 201 to change the direction of the Vikings franchise? Here we go. It's coming in. They're teasing us. Kobe King! No way! No way! Kobe King! We just drafted Ivan Pace Jr. Oh my God, that is sick. Kobe King, linebacker out of Penn State. That's awesome. We got a Kobe. Let's go get another Kobe. Oh, pick's already in. Back-to-back Kobe's. Back-to-back Kobe's would be electric. Oh my God, this would be sick. Give me back-to-back Kobe's. Ooh, a tight end, Gavin Bartholomew. Out of Pittsburgh. Not Thomas Fedone. 6'4", Gavin Bartholomew, 6'4", tight end. He's got some special teams experience. Turns 22 on April 30th, so younger guy. Tight end out of Pittsburgh. 36.5-inch vert. Alrighty. There we go. Kobe King, that's sick. Kobe King. LeJonte Wester. Kobe King. There we go. Gavin Bartholomew. What a tight end name. Bartholomew. Kobe King, the 6', 243-pound linebacker. He's got a twin brother that's on the Packers. Wow. Gavin Bartholomew and Kobe King are the picks for the Vikings. Bro, we need corners. Guys, Asante Samuel's coming. It's official. I love it. Kobe King, you guys are going to love this guy. He is literally Ivan Pace Jr. Go throw on his highlight tape. He's Ivan Pace Jr. He can't cover at all. But if Pace has to go down, Kobe King would just step right in. That's sick. No corner, so that would do it for the Vikes. There we go. We do not have another pick, Denise, sadly. Oh, Kobe King, that's sick. I was talking about it. I mocked him to the Vikings a couple times. Imagine the Vikings trade for Mr. Irrelevant. Wow, so here are all 4 picks, and then also Gavin Bartholomew. Actually want to put that as the L3 real quick. So get it up on screen. Yeah, we got 2 corners that are 2 linebackers that can't cover, but they're also going to be some of the best run defense linebackers in the league. Man, that's awesome. Kobe King. Here is the Minnesota Vikings 2025 draft class. Donovan Jackson, Tai Felton, Ingram Dawkins, and Kobe King and Gavin Bartholomew. Worst draft? You think so? This is the worst draft ever? Tyrion, Ingram Dawkins, Kobe King, Gavin Bartholomew, Donovan Jackson, and Tai Felton. Alrighty, let me see what we're going to do here. So we still got 50 picks till it's over. Dylan, you just want to dive into a cut. We'll talk about the last 2 picks. Kobe King, first 4 minutes, hit game time, Gavin Bartholomew, and then we'll probably sign off, and we'll get that cut out to you guys. Yeah, I like that. I think you just go to like a we got a sub in there. It's like a generic one, even if it's like got player top or something. I mean, we could trade future draft capital to trade back up into the 7th, but I doubt they do that. Alrighty. Kobe King, baby. Apparently, Seifert just said the Vikings are fired up about their UDFA class. I don't know how they already are getting it together, but Kobe King, linebacker out of Penn State. Gavin Bartholomew. I like the pick just because of the last name. Oh, guys, please, after you watch, don't leave just yet. But after we sign off, please, everybody, go watch some Kobe King highlights. This guy's a stud, man. He's a nasty, nasty football player. So no secondary. Theo Jackson and Mekhi Blackman got some pressure on them as well this season. Yo, what's up, big time Vikings fan from Maine here. Watch you for a long time, first time ever having a chance to get on here live. Skull, shout out to Pine. Appreciate you, dude. My grandfather used to live in Maine. I went up there, I think once or twice when I was super young. What if Kobe Bryant's a UDFA? We got Blackman, we got McGlothern, we got Okuda, we got Rogers. Trust in Flores, everybody. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll dive into Kobe King. We'll dive into Gavin here. Ready to roll, Dylan? Ready to go? All right, sweet. All right, we're going to talk about Kobe King. Let's do it. Sent that Gavin clip. You hit me up on Twitter with it. All right, I see it right here. Oh my God, that's nasty. No, you'll just cut it after. Yeah. I'll knock out the post. You'll cut it. We'll push it out. We'll do grades for both, and then we'll be good. Man, I really do appreciate y'all tuning in, man. It's been a ton of fun. Alrighty. Appreciate everybody, man. What a draft. What a draft. Quinn Ewer still not drafted. There's some buzz about him being the number 1 pick. It's good. Russ plays. We're going to dive into Kobe King and Bartholomew here in a second. What's that guy's first name? Is it Gavin? Alrighty. Kobe King's a dog, man. I wouldn't hate Quinn Ewers as a UDFA. Yeah, please go look at Kobe King stuff. This guy's a stud. Alrighty. Let's dive into it. What's going on, Vikings fans? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and the Minnesota Vikings just drafted 2 studs in round 6 of the 2025 NFL Draft. Kobe King and Gavin Bartholomew. We'll dive into both of those prospects here on today's show. But first off, let's start off with, honestly, this might be my favorite pick of the entire draft, considering where they were able to get him. And that's linebacker out of Penn State, Kobe King. And I will get this out here off the start of today's show. His pro comp is Ivan Pace Jr., 6-foot linebacker, undersized, struggles in coverage, but this dude flies around the football field. He had 97 tackles last year for Penn State, 9 TFLs, 3 sacks, 1 forced fumble, is a legit Ivan Pace Jr. clone. He plays with this sense of aggression and physicality out there. And here's our scouting report for him. Tom Downey actually had him as a top 150 player. But he's built really compactly, and he likes to blow through blockers and runners. Very similar to our guy Ivan Pace. Shows some flashes as a stunt pass rusher. Who does that remind you of? Ivan Pace. And then he does have a lack of feel and fluidity in coverage, and that leads to plenty of issues. Who does that remind you of? Ivan Pace. So great in the run support. He's great when he's asked to blitz. And I think this was a move where it was kind of I'm going to call this a chess piece move for the Vikings, because Ivan Pace did have to miss some time last year due to injury. Just the natural, reckless style of play that he has. It's nice to have almost a carbon copy of him where you took him in the 6th round, where it's like, hey, let's just say Ivan Pace, he goes down for a couple of weeks. Kobe King just step right in and give you similar production there. So I'm a big fan of this move. But more on him in 2024, 97 tackles. He had 59 tackles in 2023. He's actually a twin brother of Kalen King, who is actually on the Green Bay Packers. He was a late-round pick last season, so some interdivisional rivalry there between the twin brothers. We did have Anthony Walker as his athletic comp. I see more Ivan Pace in there, but he also special teams player, 211 special teams snaps last season, really good power. He's a thumper. 22 years old, actually comes from Detroit. So he's from Detroit. Twin brother plays in Green Bay, and now he's playing with the Minnesota Vikings. But a 6'1" guy, 243 pounds. I love this. He was also a team captain for Penn State last season when they were going on their run. And he throws his body around, and he just hits, man. Literally, it is Ivan Pace Jr. And he also had an 8.03 RAS score. 4.32 in the shuttle and 7.19 in the 3-cone drill. All were pretty good or above average. He does get picked on in coverage, like I was saying, so very similar to Ivan Pace there. But if you guys could, grade the pick for me down below in the comment section. I'm going to give this, I'm always strict about especially my later round grades. I never like giving out A's, but I will give this an A-. I think this was a great move, and I do want to address something real quick before we dive into Gavin Bartholomew here, tight end out of Pittsburgh. Everybody's freaking out. Kobe Bryant was on the board. Why didn't we draft a safety? Why didn't we draft a corner? I think the Vikings are telling us right now, either 1, Asante Samuel's coming, or 2, they got a ton of faith in Theo Jackson, Mekhi Blackman, Dwight McGlothern, Isaiah Rodgers, Jeff Okudah. Like, they clearly really like that 5-man cornerback room. And if they like it, I like it. I'm going to trust in the coaching staff, one of the best in the National Football League. This roster stacked, and I love the pickup of Kobe King. But grade the pick for me. A, B, C, D, or F. Now we'll dive into Gavin Bartholomew here in a second. But first, I got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. And if you guys want to take the guesswork out of buying tickets, do so with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and plug in that promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Now, Game Time also makes getting tickets even faster and easier, as prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to like first pitch for a Twins game, tip off for a Timberwolves game, and also Timberwolves, Lakers tomorrow, 2:30. That would be a hell of a game to go to. So if you guys want to, get $20 off, if you haven't made a purchase on Game Time just yet, please do so and plug in that promo code ChatSports. I also love their views from their seat feature, which you get a panoramic view of the stadium before you even buy the ticket. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. One last time, download the Game Time app today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Massive shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. Got that link for you guys in the comments section and description of today's edition of Vikings Now by Chat Sports. All right, let's talk about him. The tight end, Gavin Bartholomew. Now, I wanted the Vikings to go Thomas Fedone II, the tight end out of Nebraska. I thought they were going to consider him, but they decided to go with the tight end out of Pittsburgh. Now, he's a 6'4.5" tight end, 246 pounds, and I just saw a clip on Twitter. He was playing Tennessee this past season. Caught a ball, running up the right sideline, hurdled the safety. This guy's a freak athlete. He had a 36.5-inch vertical leap, and he was the safety net for Pittsburgh last year. Also, I didn't even know this guy's rocking a mullet. Makes me love him even more. A tight end, quick little take here. A tight end with the last name Bartholomew, and he's rocking a mullet, and he's a 6th-round pick. How could you not be fired up about that? But he was targeted 51 times this past season for 38 receptions, went for 322 yards. So the production's not great, but I do think he could be a great inline blocker. And clearly the Vikings are trying to be a more physical football team. Also with his hair. He's got the cat scratch on the left side. That's electric. Mullet with the cat scratch. TJ Hawkinson better watch his back. This guy might be coming, but he's a solid athlete, doesn't fear contact whatsoever. He's willing to block, though he lacks power as a run blocker, but hey, he could learn from Josh Oliver here. Very stagnant production over his career, which you would like to see more production, but the Pittsburgh offense, they just kind of used him as an underneath weapon there. So, overall, this draft class for the Vikings, pretty interesting. Obviously they did not attack the secondary, which coming into the draft, if you told me secondary was the biggest position to need, I probably would have agreed with you, but they decided to go offense first 2 picks, and then get a couple of guys on defense here. So, listen, 40-yard dash, 4.7, pretty solid, 36.5-inch vertical leap, bench press, 16 reps, and his shuttle was 4.3. So he's a pretty good athlete. Nothing great. Man, fantastic stuff, man. Fantastic stuff. I love both those picks. As we can just recap them here real quick. And we'll also have a grades video going out later tonight, so stay tuned for that. But Donovan Jackson, like that pick, gave that an A. Tai Felton, speedy wide receiver from Maryland. I like that pickup as well for the Minnesota Vikings. He'll probably be wide receiver 3. Love Jalen Naylor. Love Rondell Moore. But, you take a premium pick when you have limited draft capital. I'm assuming he's going to be the guy. And then they continued by going Ingram Dawkins, edge out of Georgia. This guy's got a lot of upside. 6'5". Guy's a freak, man. And I think this is somebody where Flores, where maybe it'll be a little gamesmanship where he'll bump him inside on certain pass rush sets where it's like, let's just say Jonathan Allen, Hargrave, they got to miss a game or something, bump Ingram Dawkins inside. I like that pickup, taking the chance on a high upside guy. And then he took Kobe King, literally an Ivan Pace, not replacement, just an Ivan Pace backup. So I love that move. Really happy with the Vikings draft. And listen, I'm a young Vikings fan. I'm extremely optimistic about this group. I'm going to be positive about most of these guys, but truly, like, I feel good about this draft class. You're able to get 5 picks, get a tight end, a linebacker, offensive lineman, wide receiver, and you get an edge that can, he's extremely versatile as well. So, speaking of Gavin Bartholomew, you guys grade the pick for me. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F down below in the comments section. How are you guys feeling? You guys let me know your thoughts down below in the comments section. A, B, C, D, or F. Now, I do quickly just want to wrap up today's show by just saying a thank you to all of you guys who have tuned in throughout this whole 2025 NFL Draft. We have been live here on the channel for over 15 hours. Me and producer Dylan, we've been holding it down for you guys. So seriously, thank you guys so much for everybody who's tuned in, everybody who's supported the show, everybody who's watching all these videos. Really do greatly appreciate it. So shout out to all of you guys, and we'll see you later tonight for a grades video, and also tomorrow, UDFA tracker. Stay tuned for that. We'll see you guys next time. As always, Skol Vikes. All righty. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? I got great news for everybody. You ready for this, Dylan? I got a phone number in the DM of a certain player on the Minnesota Vikings. I don't know if this is his current phone number, but one of his former high school teammates, he was a little younger than me, he was in JJ's class, got JJ McCarthy's phone number. That would be pretty damn cool if we could get him on the show. Pretty damn cool. Wow. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, we'll try, Cohen. We will try. Oh, my God. Thomas. Gavin was not a trash pick. You're going to trash him for that? Alrighty. I do got to put a shot clock on here. It's going to be 2 minutes. If we don't get $20 in Super Chats in the next 2 minutes, we are going to sign off here. And we'll be back on Wednesday for our live show. But if you guys want us to stay live, hey, we'll stay live throughout the whole 7th round. It's Kevin O'Connell is actually on NFL Network talking right now. KOC looks gassed. How big of a donation the prank called JJ? Not happening. Kobe King. Gavin Bartholomew. Probably 2 best names in the class. All right, we got just about a minute left. If we don't get $20 total, we're going to sign off here. But if somebody sends in a 20, we'll hang around. But we do got to get that video out for you guys. We appreciate everybody who's tuned in throughout this entire process. Thank you guys so much, man. It's been a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. So shout out to all the real ones for holding it down, man. Hopefully I can get you guys a JJ McCarthy interview here shortly. That would be pretty damn cool. That'd be pretty damn cool. All righty, we got 15 seconds left, and then we're going to sign off out of here. NFL Draft officially concluded, man. Kobe Bryant hasn't gone yet. So he's still on the board. You guys want the clip of JJ throwing me a pass? It's in my Snapchat. Hold on. I haven't been on Snapchat, I think, in about 3 months. Let me find this real quick. I got you guys. Where is this at? Where is this at? Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is it. So sorry about the video. It's a little shake. Ah, you can't even see that because of the green screen. The field's getting messed up. Ah, you guys can't even see that. I'll try to get that on a show soon. But, hey, we're going to sign off out of here. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. We'll get a couple more videos out to you guys tonight. Kobe King, yeah, NG. Hit me up on Twitter. He sent me a mock draft I did a while ago talking about Kobe King. Alrighty, we're going to get on out of here. Shout out to all of you guys. Skol Vikes.